All right, that should be better. All right, yeah. What do you call it? I know why, because I was recording stuff and I had to switch to portrait for that. And then when I switched back to landscape, I switched my OBS resolution back to 1920 by 1080, but I forgot to switch the actual output. I switched my recording output back to it, but I forgot to switch my stream output back to it. So it went and like defaulted to 360p for some reason. Actually, I have plenty of good connection. I messed up my own settings there. How you doing, the Flamin? Hope you're doing good. How are you doing, J7? Hope you're doing good. I'm excited today. Yeah, it should be fixed now. It should be fixed. I just had to go in and tell it to actually do that. You got to be fucking kidding me with ads. Are you? I'm so sorry, guys. Are you kidding? I had to restart the stream and then it's like actually ad break. All right, well, I'm gonna dismiss it because I can. I at least want to get the intro in. How are you guys doing though? Hope you're doing good. You say you're good right now? That, unfortunately, so I don't have the pre-rolls. I just have it. Actually, it might. I'm not entirely sure how it works if it like comes in. Not entirely sure how that works. But yeah, anyways, Terra Invicta. 1.0 release. Very excited for it. I really like the game. This is a very torturous game. Yeah, earlier was just like the pre-stream ad running because I don't do the pre-rolls because chat voted to not have the pre-rolls. I might honestly end up switching that. I don't know though. It's one of those things where it's like the ads on the hour every annoying, but also everyone hates pre-rolls to the point where it's like a lot of people get hit with a pre-roll and decide, you know what, let me just leave. So I'm kind of torn on it. But anyways, that's off topic. Very excited. You voted. When did that happen? Like a while ago. I don't even think I did like a Discord poll. I think I didn't do like an official poll. I just asked, what do you guys like better? And then you guys said this like 2 years ago. It was a while ago. But no, this is a very cool game. It's a very fun game. It is a very painful game. You don't mind pre-rolls if it's someone you're... That's the thing, where it's like if people are already familiar with you, then like, yeah, pre-rolls are better. But if it's someone who's checking out for the first time, I guess pre-rolls are like kind of universally hated. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I mean, if I click on someone new and I get hit with a pre-roll, like I know it's kind of lame, but I'm like, well, I'll just go somewhere else, right? Because I have the attention span of a Gen Alpha, I guess. But 1.0 is interesting. I'm excited. I haven't played since was it 0.9? I played not the most recent version, but the version before was the last time I played. And it was a good time. It was a good time. It was very painful because we did resistance and I kind of fucked up my space game, pardon my French, to the point where I think our game went into like 2080, which was really bad. It was painful because I think like the last 15 to 20 hours was just us chasing fleets around trying to kill them. Like we had won the Earth and we were just trying to chase them away. So today we're going to be doing the opposite. The last time we played the fuck the aliens faction. Today we're playing the fuck the aliens faction. The difference is in the enunciation, of course. We're going to get a new game. We're not going to do resistance because I've already done that before. We're going to do these servants. It says faction difficulty easy. Interesting. Is faction difficulty supposed to be hard for resistance? Humanity first is like super hard because everyone hates you. Initiative. I guess servants are easy because you have the aliens to back you up, right? So like protector interest. This is new, the faction difficulty slider. And then Project Exodus. Interesting that it says Project Exodus is only 2 stars because they always get bodied in my games. Mid-rolls are the work of the devil. They drain all the fun from stats. Pre-rolls, they're a grand filter. TikTokers, children, the impatient assholes, all must be past judgment and be judged. I know, but it's just like so many people... I don't know, so many people just immediately will click off on pre-rolls. I don't like running them. Were you chasing Alien Tail this whole time? I wasn't actually. I wasn't chasing it this time. Well, last time I was, but it was to kill them. This time it is because I want to do other things with them. I mean, have you seen the Hydras? Oh, mama. You have literal sugar daddy? Yeah, no, I mean, I know this was gonna be easy. I'm just surprised that... Because apparently servants, if you play servants, apparently the other AI is supposed to like actually be competent. but we'll see. I'll put it on veteran for difficulty this time. I'll put it on veteran just because I don't want to, what do you call it? I mean, my plan, get a point in the USA, rush Miltech, and then just conquer as much as I can. Probably Africa, honestly. Like population-wise, because we need, is it 35% of the world pop? If I hold US, I have to have USA because I have to hold New York for my campaign victory, and then I also have to have like 35% of the world pop. If I have just USA and all of Africa, like that right there is all that. Plus, I can just give Africa to the alien admin, and then I don't have to worry about it constantly revolting because the alien admin is very good at putting down revolts thanks to a little thing called Pharaohcytes. So I think that's how we're gonna do it. I'll put veteran because again, I do think servants are gonna be pretty easy because we do have. Are these aliens infuckable? You remember them looking like fungus men? What do you got against fungus men, huh? But yeah, we'll do, I mean, okay. May take more than 100 hours to complete successfully. How are you doing, Tana? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Is veteran max? Max is brutal, but I've heard brutal. I remember last time people were saying brutal was just like genuinely unfair. Like it was just giving the AI like infinite stats and you major debuffs for the sake of having debuffs. So I think that's a little too much. How's it going, Jello? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Might be like a total war game scenario difficulty where it's just the initial start. I think it actually, at least, because I've played the game before. I haven't played as the servants, but I've played as the other factions. Basically, the servants get a sugar daddy in the form of the aliens to just give them tech and materials and a bunch of other really nice stuff. So they are, I think, an easier faction to do. Stronger times create harder men, you know you wanna. How long does accelerated do? I think we might do accelerated campaign. I'm gonna be real, guys. I do not want to do another 100. What was it? What did it come out to? Like 120 something hours for the last campaign? That was hell. I mean, although if I like played the game correctly, I probably could have gotten it. If I played my game well, I probably could have gotten it done in like 60 hours. I just played it incredibly poorly because it was my first time playing, right? How you doing, Silver? Doing good. Welcome in. An alien sympathizer. I literally already played Resistance. I need to now play the opposite side of the spectrum, you know? I don't know. I don't know, because it's like, the accelerated is fair since this is a lengthy game. I'm with you, NSC. I think we do accelerated veteran. It says it doesn't change the difficulty. Well, part of it is that it says recommended if you want to get to space quickly. The space game is like my least favorite part of the game, which is like, what do you mean? This is a space game. How can you dislike the space part? But I don't know. I like everything that's not the space part. The ads, yeah. Don't worry. We'll wait. I do apologize that you guys are getting hit with the ads though, because I had a little bit of an Etobla moment. Just get to space quickly and fuck that. I think it is just get to, it says if you want to get to space quickly, but also space quickly is like your end game condition. We can just call it when we own Earth. That's the thing, is like, I don't know what this final servant, I think the servant win condition is just own Earth. I don't think I have to actually be in space. It is what it, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. That's very kind. That's very kind, J7. It's like, I think we do excel. I mean, granted, like the average, if the long campaign is supposed to be like 100 hours, I imagine accelerated is still going to be like a 40 to 50 hour campaign. That is still a very long campaign. I imagine all it does is just it ups your research speed so that you can actually basically get the space research faster, right? Do I give all the AI space access? Because I think we do, so we don't need space. We do need space because we need to have low Earth orbit, and we do have to have naval supremacy in space. That is the one thing. We can normally rely on the alien fleet, but from what I remember you guys telling me last time, if you pick servants, the AI will like kind of hard build fleets to counter you to make sure you never get to where you need to be. How are you doing, Rocket Up? You're doing good. Welcome in. Do you see a speedrun stream? If a speedrun is like a 50-hour game, then yeah. I think we do it. Guys, again, I don't know. Let's see. Alright, performance. Wait, does this? Okay, no, this is... Oh, wait, I can change how many factions are. Full solar system. Interesting. 2026 scenario. Wait, what is 2070 scenario? Ooh. Ooh, this is interesting. You saw the stream ended. Oh, yeah. My bad. Yeah, I accidentally, what do you call it? I accidentally started streaming at 360p, and I had to reset the stream so I could actually set the right resolution. For the customization options, I can either start in 2070, so we already have... I would be down for a long campaign in the 2070 scenario. So basically, we already have lunar and Martian colonies, some small fleets, and also nations in the region. Although I kind of like building the regional blocks is the thing, right? I like my whole... What I like to do is build... Is building my way into these large regional blocks. That's like what I really enjoy doing in this game. So I don't think we're going to do 27 for that. 2022 is what we did last time. 2026 is like the updated on the world map. Like this is modern day. Thank you for the streak, Tano, as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. It's like the whole political Earth. I mean, that's the part that I like. If you like space games, if you like the space resource management and like battle like simulation, like obviously you're gonna like this 2070 start. I don't really like that part of the game, so like I'd rather do this. It seemed pretty fucking boring. Part of the reason it was boring is because I didn't do it correctly. Like you're supposed to gradually go into space over time, and I said I'm just gonna turtle on Earth and then try going to space once I'm secured on Earth, which you really can't do because by the time I was secured on Earth, the aliens had already conquered space. So anytime I sent out like literally anything, it just got immediately slapped down. So I think it's supposed to be better with like a more gradual back and forth, but also, I don't know, I'm just not the space part didn't hit for me, which was kind of unfortunate. 7 years before Himmel appears in AI. I suppose so. So yeah, we'll do 26, we'll do accelerated. Welcome back from ads, guys, welcome back from ads. Yeah, so we're gonna do 2026 full solar system, all factions as servants with an accelerated campaign. I mean, if I go to customize, let's see, starting nation group, other faction receipt group. Okay, so I can change all of these. What are accelerated default? Okay, so local campaign. I want to see what accelerated defaults are. Okay, accelerated default is literally just, okay, literally just everything gets doubled. I'm kind of fine. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm fine. It just doubles resource. It literally just double resources, so you can get things twice. You just go through the game twice as fast. So it turns like a 70 to 80 hour game into like a 35-hour one. What a year to start it, then you'd all wouldn't be MDR. Oh, who's it gonna be then? Yeah, no, if that's it, I think that's fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. Accelerated works for me. That works for me. I guess I do maybe need to watch out because if I let anyone get too big, they will... I think this is gonna... The danger here is gonna be that people can spiral really quickly. Do 2070? No, because I don't want to do 20... I don't care about the space stuff, truth be told, which I know is like, this is a space game. What I enjoy doing is building up the political blocks, and 2070 already has the political blocks built from what it said. So then all I would be left with is like the space game, which is not what I enjoy. Like I'll do it because it's a part of the game.
We remember the day the stars answered.
I prefer
the day we learned. I prefer to do, what do you call it, this, sun rose on an unfamiliar universe.
Also, I didn't realize that, I guess each intro has like a different,
and others,
what do you call
existential danger. The astronomers had insisted that the bright streak in the sky was no natural phenomenon. Most of us didn't really believe them, until it burned through our atmosphere
just guerrilla warfare your ass long enough for the A's to come sweep. Pretty much, yeah.
And uncertainty.
I mean, not actually, no. I'm gonna try to. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna be aggressive. I'm gonna take USA, dump their entire economy into the military, and then just start conquering Africa. If I do that, then I can probably, what do you call it? I think I'll get the pop I need without having to conquer like any of the big, like, what do you call it? Any of the big factions.
We entreat our earthly forms to its cleansing flame,
all right, Judy.
Praying that we will be found worthy. For only by accepting we are servants may we ascend, and only by excising the doubt within and around us may we be brought into its holy embrace.
All right, Judy. Very cool. This is really loud. Okay, sounds. I did not realize. Thank you for letting me know. I'll turn it down. Yeah, sound balancing is my favorite part because every game likes to balance it differently. How's the rain? Welcome back. Oh, can you hear me? All right. How's the game sound now? Is it good? I think it might have just been the cutscene was like balanced really loud. Because if I go like right here, it's like hard. It looks like it's hard to hear. I apologize. I think cutscenes are just loud. All right, this should be good. You could barely hear me through the cutscene. Yeah, I think the cutscene was just absurdly loud because it even felt loud on my ears. Speak louder. I'm speaking louder. How are you doing, Tio? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. XCOM cutscene indeed, though. All right.
And unto you, Superior.
Welcome, our alien saviors.
You as our acting representative and military commander.
All right. It's like feeling uneasy, perhaps afraid. This is only natural. All has changed. Our lives are gone, but there's a new world to come. Everyone shall have a part to play, and yours to be one of the greatest of all. I'm not sure you've been told how many things to me and the servants I fully expect most are bad. You no doubt have any questions, but I'm afraid I can explain myself fully, not just yet. Just know that there's a greater purpose behind the instructions I give you. I promise I'll tell you everything in time. Until then, I ask your trust. You may review our objectives any time by clicking the faction symbol at the top left corner of your screen. Cool. Okay. That works. Every faction it seems like every faction has their own intro cutscene because that was very different from the Resistance cutscene. So it would make sense to me that every faction does. I think we go. Ooh! Oh, the map is different now. They have like it's like, what do you call it? It's like a city map at night. Like you can see at night you can like see where like the lights of cities are. I like that. That's cool. Commander, Advent forces are fondling the balls of Earth. Blow up this monument. We are Exalt. Wait, what is Exalt? I don't remember that one. Like a heat map? Yeah, that's cool. I like it. All right, first off for research. All right, first off, I need to figure out where to go. I mean, I do want to go into the US. I think what we do is we get Canada and Mexico, because if we get Canada and Mexico, I believe we get, if we surround the US, then we put extra pressure on it to take their points later, which will then make it easier because the US is a pretty hard point to crack early. I'm checking Venezuela's. We're not gonna do anything like that. XL was the pro-alien human faction at XCOM. Oh, okay, cool. Alien supporter enemy and XCOM enemy within. I see. I've only played XCOM, what do you call it? XCOM 2. I haven't played any of the other ones. I do have Phoenix Point though. I do want to start. I do want to do Phoenix Point sometime this year. I think I might start that in like March. I think I'm gonna start that sometime in like March, because that looks really cool. Oh, also Rocket, while you're here, so you were the redemption for the Vermintide Community Night. I put that on Wednesday. Is Wednesday a good night for you, or do you want a different, better night? Because I want to make sure, since it was your redeem stream, that you're able to, appear. They're able to do it. Yeah, awesome. I'm looking forward to it. I've been listening to Skaven Slayer, the Gotrek and Felix novel, and it's been, I'm liking the Skaven, man. They're just so fun. They're just funny little guys. All right, yeah, I think we try to get also then we can form the Greater North American Union pretty easily. I don't remember who gets claims on what. I don't think there's anyone that gets a claim on all of the Americas. I think I'd have to do North America and then Central or South America as one, or as two separate things, which is fine. If I can get all of the Americas and then Africa, I should have a pretty easy sweep of a game. A lot of mass bodies and LMGs. Their missions usually involve hacking points and protecting agents. Is it pretty fun? This game made by some dev, yeah, it is. It is made by Long War devs. I mean, I felt that in our previous playthrough because it was painful and took forever. Still fun though. If I wanted to control a point, 0%, 4%. Yeah, okay. So this guy is not here. What do we have? We have an inspector and we have a politician.
What's the op?
Where to?
I'm gonna do a public campaign in. Let's do Canada because they like us a little better. Been like $20 just to make sure that it goes through.
We must persuade the people.
All right, and we're gonna aim for Canada first. I am gonna stabilize. I'm I'm gonna stabilize Mexico in the meantime. Actually, is it easier for me to persuasion and popular support? Okay, it is. We're gonna stabilize Mexico for now. Actually, wait, I need to investigate alien activity first.
We'll see what we can find.
Jonathan Xeno Lover, whoever is someone decent won't be replaced immediately. Yummy, how are you doing, Miss Pastor? You doing good? Welcome in. I guess we can take Nicholas Smith here, because I mean we're gonna keep our counselors for a while. I mean they all counselors suck at the beginning. You have to level them over time, right? Customize, and now we have Jonathan, and then we have Xeno Lover. Nice. They're kind of weak from what you're called. They're mostly conventional arms, LMG, snipers, ARs, not even lasers, low health, mid aim. Okay, so they're not even like that good then. Cool, very cool. I mean, would you say, does the game hold up well? Like, you say it's good, it's worth going back to playing it? I guess it's a little late though, because the Steam sale's over, so I'd have to get it next time. Do we get aliens? I don't know, actually. I think we do. I think we do later. But right now we don't have any. We're gonna be looking for things that increase our, what do you call it? Also, I just want to say, much nicer UI now. It's still very in your face and just like a lot of stuff, but it at least it doesn't hurt my eyes as much now. So good job. Speaker for the alien. I don't know if we get an alien like as an agent, but I can name our other person speaker if you want. All right, we're trying, well, we want to get our people that increase military, or orgs that increase military. Maybe like an investment here. No, that's a pretty rough monthly income. All right, for now, we'll just hold off. And then actually, I also need to go setting. Is it settings, gameplay? Is it monthly? Show monthly income. There we go. Let's show monthly income so I get a better idea of like what everything is costing me. Yeah, honestly, not sure if we get aliens given how powerful they can be. That's what I'm thinking, Neo, is like they'd be really powerful if we got them. So I don't know if we'll get, we'll probably get like an org. I imagine we'll get an org with them. But I don't think we'll get I don't think we'll just get an alien counselor because they have like the ability to ferocite. So XCOM 1 is alright. It's a lot more fighting off an alien invasion rather than 2's guerrilla warfare. You say it's also harder. I don't know how I feel about that because I struggled against, what do you call it? I struggled hard in XCOM 2 already. We're gonna do, what do we want early game is the question. I'm already pretty good on influence, actually. I don't know if a +3 really helps. This would double my current research, though. We're gonna do this, and actually, let's go to my research here. We're gonna change this to here. We'll just put a little in everything until I decide what I want to do. How you doing, though, Neo? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? But yeah, goal is gonna be...
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Oh, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. We failed. We had an 85% success and we failed. That is so unfortunate. Do we get a spec up assassin? I would assume probably. Actually, I don't know. Because that might be more of a humanity first thing since they're trying to kill everybody. I don't actually know what our unique org is. Superior. I don't remember.
We did not.
I unfortunately do not remember what it is. Okay, I'm gonna open my research. I'm gonna change this to alien signatures. Last faction attacked alien abductions on Earth. Let's do that. Early game, at least late game, you sweep literally everything without resistance. Okay, nice. How many, is it like XCOM 2 where you still only have 4 people? Because I know other XCOMs you had like 10 to 15 people on a time, right? Mysteriously crashing, causing you need to reload. Wait, what do you mean? No, my computer's doing good. Is the stream stuttering, guys? Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, no, we can get one. We don't have one right now, but we will get one. I like to have one guy that'll go and kill people. Sorry, I thought you meant like as our org. Because we get every faction, I think they get 3 unique orgs now. I think they get 3 from what I remember reading in the patch notes, so that could be really helpful. I'm gonna have you stabilize Mexico.
We'll restore peace to
I'm
this
gonna have
nation.
you go and you do control nation 15%, but I do have a lot of influence. I'm gonna do a public campaign again. Do a public campaign. Please don't fail this time. I have very limited income.
I will try to sway the public.
Try to get them to like me. Luckily, Academy is going to have a really nasty debuff in like 2 turns here where they lose all their support, so I can just yoink that. XCOM level is 85% failure. Oh, really? Oh, I see. I thought you meant, what do you call it? I thought you meant that the stream was struggling. Max squad size is 6 or 7, perhaps 8. Customization is a lot less in both cosmetics and kill trees. Okay, I don't hate that though. I don't hate. Does it kind of force you into like the meta though, or are you able to do a lot? Are you able to kind of do a lot? Deliver our manifesto. I'm fine with this actually because I have 0 points.
They are not life forms.
And we're gonna also encounter literally everybody else, which is fine. Resistance didn't. Okay, only 3 people actually delivered a manifesto.
Violence
Interesting.
is abating.
Interesting. I
Public
thought it would have been
opinion
more.
is moving in our direction.
All right, 10%. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Yeah, so basically we know that there's somebody
the dreamer
in
in
Egypt
me
right
wants
now.
to believe it would bring a golden age of advancement and
Aliens are way
prosperity
cooler
for
though.
all
Early game, no
mankind.
real meta. Like late
But I'm a
game, you get
realist.
hard carried by your
I know
mega crack
better.
sniper, goes invisible,
Any
and one-shot
race advanced-
sectopod. One-shotting a sectopod sounds nice because those dudes like ruined. Those games ruined my run whenever I had to run into them. I was just like, ah, the administrator. I can do that. I can do that for you. That sounds good to me.
Ready for orders.
All right. I'm gonna have you again. Keep stabilizing Mexico. Try and get it. It is stabilizing on its own. Try to
We'll
get it
make
stable.
things safe.
If I wanted to control nation in Canada, 70. Okay, this is most of our influence for the month, but I think it's worth it. 70%. No, I think we do another public campaign. Oh, but other people are also gaining influence. Did we gain? We did gain. All right, we're gonna do one more public campaign here and try to. Oh, the protectorate's already yoinking points. Okay, never mind. We're going in. We're going in. I'm gonna just dump all my influence for the next 2 months in here because I need to get at least a point somewhere. You find XCOM 2 too difficult? You suggest stay away from Phoenix Point? Really? I didn't find it difficult. It just took me a while to get the hang of it, if that makes sense. Because, like, my problem is that I would spread out too wide and attract, like, every single pod at once. And then because of that, I was basically just always... okay. Open research. I do need to... All right, we'll finish... I don't care about any of these. I just need to finish these, like, first few projects. I think now that I've gone through XCOM 2, I think I would do a lot better. But it is definitely a bit of a tougher one. I think like I would do better on my second playthrough, and so maybe I'd be able to handle Phoenix Point. I don't know though. Sectopods are less lethal in XCOM 1 compared to 2. It's the other A's that'll really screw you over. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay. Okay, literally everybody
Your orders?
Everybody. Oh, I didn't realize that so by revealing myself, by revealing my manifesto, that just means everybody knows where I am. Okay. If I wanted to control another point here. All right, I'm using all of my influence, but I need to get at least 2 points, and then I'm gonna have you go. Oh, you can't defend interests. Okay, but there's no way they're gonna yoink a point from me this early in the game. I'll have you just go to ground this turn.
Shaking my tail.
Okay. How long is XCOM 1 out of curiosity? Is it about the same length as XCOM 2, or is it
going silent?
Is it less long? All right, nice. We've completed. There's no doubt extraterrestrial life has touched down on Earth, and many questions we have regarding its origin, species, and intent will have to wait. All that matters now is finding it. By cross-referencing reports of unusual events in the vicinity of the landing site with similar data from our global intelligence network, we have developed a tracking system able to reliably identify signatures and disappearances most likely resulting from alien activity. Same length about the same, maybe a little shorter. Does it have kind of like a similar thing, like boss fights? Or like from War of the Chosen, or not really? Because I really like that part of War of the Chosen. Many of our followers believe that I am all-knowing. This is not true, but I admit I allow them to believe it. A certain amount of mystique can be useful with you, though. I will be honest, in all honesty, I do not know what the aliens are doing, but I know why they are doing. I do know why they are doing it. The aliens did not come here because they hate us, as the more xenophobic among our species believe, nor did they come in friendship, as the more naive ones do. They did not come for profit or for power out of necessity. They came here because they are lost. They do not understand this as yet, and neither do the people of Earth, but they will. It is our task to help them see. Next, array location missions in regions near any alien crash sites. If abductions are detected, send a counselor on an investigate alien activity mission at that location. Cool. Nice. All right, we'll do clandestine stells because I need to get another counselor ASAP. Not really. There are no chosen. Your big DLC features gene modification, mech troopers, and exalt. Okay, okay. Okay. It sounds... I'll probably pick it up next Steam sale then. If I ever get through the games that we did this Steam sale.
We're taking over.
Although I will say, what do you call it? Rain World looks really cute. I don't know if it is supposed to be cute, but it looks like it is.
The trick is not to look.
It looks like it is, and I think that'll be fun. I think that'll be a good time.
Ready to go.
All right, I'm gonna defend interest in Canada with the last of my influence.
Your orders?
And then I'm gonna have you, I guess, stabilize Mexico. Is Canada? Yeah, Canada's fine. Stabilize Mexico.
We'll turn down the heat.
We should totally go murder people. I can't yet. I can't murder people yet, but I will.
Only hope.
I will do it later. Wait, hold on. All candidates in our pool start with +3 persuasion. Our counselors immediately. That's super good. Holy cow. Is this... I don't know if this is just a new project with 1.0 or if this is a specific thing to the servants, but holy cow, that's really good.
Things are stabilizing.
Everyone just getting a +3 to persuasion is insane. Rain World's very cute. You look forward to when you play that. You'd stay up all night for a peak game. Well, now I'm a little... Now I don't know, because when you agree with me, usually it's a bit of a he doesn't know type moment, you know? Economy is increased by 10%. Found space and boost. Call in the generals. No, we're going all in on military, guys. We're gonna go all in on military. Actually, speaking of, any orgs? Are there any orgs that I can grab that boost military right now? Nothing that boosts military, but when I will grab it when it's time. You see, I don't know if it's actually a cute game or if you're just lying to me. It could really be it could really go either way, honestly. Actually, if I could get on Jonathan, I don't know if we might have enough. Are there any orgs that give us the persuasion ability? Okay, this would give us public campaign, which could be pretty good. It's kind of expensive, though. It's really expensive, though. I have, like, no income right now. Also, I'll take over... Yeah, the problem is I have literally 0 money, which is wild, because I'm literally in Canada right now. How much have you played this game? Because random events were in the game already. Maybe you just didn't see that one specific. I've beaten the Resistance campaign on a long campaign. I've beaten Resistance. That was not the previous version, but the version before that. So like we finished it, I want to say late July. So I've beaten it before, and I hope I do much better now that I at least sort of know what I'm doing. Have you seen the Slug Cat gifts? You sure the squishy cat creature's peak face? That's the thing. It's like all the gifts you sent look super cute. So I'm like, it's got to be like a cute little guy. But then I'm like, maybe it's not a cute little guy. Maybe there's actually something else going on. Spoils. Ooh. Yeah, I put a little into spoils. Space program, military. I'm gonna turn off atomic bomb development. I don't really care. Same with build army. I don't really care because we're just gonna go. Goal is to grab US and then have US annex all of North America because I believe they get a claim on it, and then that would be really, really good for us. As far as money, why are we getting like no money from Canada? Why do we get no money from you? You're Canada. You're supposed to be like good. I mean, I guess we're doing better than our previous starts. I guess it's early game. It's early game. Is there adorable short story, short chatty, going as blind as possible? Got it. I will not look up anything about it. It's terrifying game if you love small creatures. I do like small creatures, and that's why I'm afraid they're gonna die. That's why I'm afraid my little glurp shitto of a Rain World slug is gonna die, and I'm just gonna start crying.
What's the up?
All right, I'm gonna have you go to ground because I don't want you getting assassinated by humanity first.
Standing by for orders.
No skills right now. You will in fact be shot to death. You will be gang stalked and then immediately executed. Yeah, I mean, I could try a crackdown. It's not gonna work though. I mean, I guess ideally Jonathan would become our crackdown guy. You've read that they made enough events for 10 playthroughs, so you should get a... Ooh, that'd be pretty cool. I imagine also different factions get different events, right? So I imagine we'll have some unique events as the servants. Sorry, about to say humanity first. No, I need to... Humanity first is going to be a problem because they're humanity first and they will kill me. That's kind of their whole thing. Honestly, I kind of want to gain I normally don't care about prosperous, but we have so little income. I have so little income right now. But no, I have to do persuasion. I need to get as much persuasion as possible on you. Not John Xeno lover. He has so many Xenos to live for. We were born to inherit the stars. We were born to spread ourselves across the stars in the most efficient way possible. You see, for every planet we conquer, we use a life. For every alien we seduce, we make a life. So if you ask me, I think the latter way is much more efficient, no? Your category like faction research unlock? Ooh, okay, thank you. I didn't realize to you. Okay, cool. Money can be persuasive. Money is persuasive. It's literally how my public campaigns are just, do you want to make money? Okay, you make money. It's like, or do you want to love me? I'll give you money if you do. All right, I don't care about oppression. Survivor, hard target. Hard target is interesting. Hard target is a fun one. We'll probably get that later. Extra persuasion when divided could be interesting. Opinion leader as well. Essentially, this actually would be good because we are trying to go for a lot of... I guess it wouldn't be great for Mexico, but for Canada and the US, which is like where we're going to try to snag, we would get bonuses to persuasion there. We buy FIFA, you want to be awarded their peace prize? Sorry, I don't think... FIFA's headquartered... Where is FIFA even headquartered? Wherever it is, well, actually, if it's in South America, we might, because we're going to grab there later. Yeah, but exactly like real life. Just spend a little money and then suddenly... okay, affluent. I might just grab... Eminent, what is eminence? I do like opinion leader. But again, this guy isn't really supposed to be like this is supposed to be our like I'm just gonna put it into investigation. Reason being is crackdowns are, I believe, investigation skills. Crackdown. Although inspector. I mean, I kind of like to keep investigation and espionage in the same. Kind of like to have them go with each other because a lot of the orgs go together, but not necessarily. Switzerland? I don't know if we'll get a Switzerland for a while. Switzerland or Germany, one of the two. That might take a while to get there. I think for now, I'm just going to give him, what do you call it? I'm going to give him affluent, and then I'm going to give him prosperous. And then now I did just double my monthly income, which is pretty nice. That is actually pretty nice for me. Because I am broke.
Evading
I am
pursuit.
Incredibly poor. I don't know if the Canada... I don't know how well the Canada start's gonna go here, guys. I'm hoping it goes well. We're gonna... If we can grab Canada and then Mexico. Mexico doesn't really care. They're actually going pretty heavy humanity first. No! Protectorate! Oh, you bastards. Oh, damn it. Okay. I'm gonna go... I mean, they're definitely gonna defend the point, though. Alright, as long as I have points in Canada, I can... Interesting. It actually lowers the time you need to gain executive authority, it looks like, on our faster game mode. Scam stuff for your cultist, ask for a Can I do that? Can I ask for a donation? You can't be caught out here with the brokies of the alien. Nah, we're gonna... did I say poor? I meant poor in our enemies, because we have no enemies, because I killed them all, because I'm that cool. I mean, I could try a crackdown. Literally zero success. Yeah, we're just not gonna... Okay. Maybe we can go some of the... Okay, all right. I guess we're gonna just start going for Mexico. I guess we go for Mexico, and then maybe some of these Central American countries. Contact Ron Hubbard, the Lord and Dark Lord Zeno is coming. We need the money. I'll call him up. I got him on speed dial. Don't worry. I mean, I can, with enough, what do you call it? With enough public relations campaigns, I can get there. I can get back into Canada. But I'm gonna play it a little safe and just start grabbing random South American countries.
Bringing them on board.
Reporting in.
Okay, public campaign. Yeah, I think we do. I think I can. Let's see. I think we do a public relations campaign in Mexico. Try and get a point or two in Mexico.
Making our case.
We can get up to like 15%. I think we could probably get like 2 points there. I think we can get like 2 points there. And then hopefully that'll be enough for us. Right now, I'm just dumping literally everything I have into, what do you call it? Into clandestine cells so I can get a third counselor, because I really need another counselor. Oh, we're only at 8%. We're kind of, I guess it's early game, so we literally like suck.
We're taking over.
We literally suck at doing anything, which is the problem. All right, do another. I mean, if I try to 18%, maybe I shouldn't have spent all my influence on Canada, because now I don't have executive control of Canada, so I'm kind of stuck. They didn't. I guess I can't crack down on an executive control point though, because when I go to my guy here, if I try to do a crackdown. Oh wait, no, I can select which point I do a crackdown on. That's right. Canada executive. That's a little bit easier. 38 would be... Do we risk it? I don't know. You go crazy with the Scientology shit? Do it. It'd be a really funny bit. Just don't let them find out, because I do not want a pipe bomb in my mailbox. Actually, sorry, no, they wouldn't give me a pipe bomb. They would just sue me into oblivion. 38. This is all of our influence. But nah, you'd win.
Applying pressure on their
people.
people.
You'd win.
Ready for orders.
I believe in you. I believe in you. You know, if we can fail an 85% roll, we can succeed on a 38% roll, right? We can do this. You get Tom Cruise on board if you want the help. Well, Tom Cruise isn't Canadian though. I don't know if he's got the connection. All right, we might be a little screwed though, because if they defend the Canadian executive control point, I'm screwed. I was hoping, okay, they would have defended by now. They didn't. They didn't. All right, good. And
target's lost.
No! Oh, that was like all of my influence gone. I mean, we get actually a pretty good amount, so like we'll just wait, I guess. I mean, 38 wasn't that bad. Like, that could have been worse. I'm gonna do a public campaign here. Public campaign in Canada. Get us
ready.
Up. Get us until, if we can get into like the 20s, I think we got this. I think we got this. I gotta get this guy an org that lets him do public campaign. Even if he's bad at it, he at least needs to start doing it, right? Your Thetan levels were too low on that one. You're gonna have to pump him up, dude. I need you to get it together. Yeah, almost 40%. Like, that's almost to half. And it's like, if it's almost to half, we're like, you know, if it's almost half, we're almost basically there, right? I think I'm genuinely gonna save up for wealthy, just because this early game this early game poorness is kind of hitting different. This gives us public campaign. It doesn't really give what I want. I was hoping it would give like some actual persuasion skill as well. But the orcs kind of suck at the moment. They're not very good. All right. Well, we'll see what's next. For augment for now, I'll just give you. No, we'll save the XP. We'll save the XP for money. For now, I'm gonna have you. What do I want you to do? I mean, you know what? Do it again. 6% chance. Actually, no, I'm gonna have you take the Bahamas, please. I would like control of the Bahamas, actually.
Establishing control.
That's, you know, it's something. And I mean, we're gonna, like I said, as North America, we get claims on all of these. I was mostly going for Canada and Mexico, because if we have points in Canada and Mexico, we get bonuses to trying to take points in the US later. At least that's how it was before. It's like you exert pressure from outside to increase your popularity. So we're gonna try doing that. Some new candidate counselors we may consider recruiting. I don't have anywhere to put them. What do you mean? What do you mean recruiting? I have nowhere to put them. I also have no influence with which to recruit them. You got this. You'll audit your past life when you're in Cuba. Easy. All right. Well, that was the Bahamas. Cuba's down here. You want to go for Cuba next? No, we're gonna go for Jamaica. Ooh, that's a twofer. 5%. I'm trying to get like the easy like 1 point. Okay, that's. All right, we could maybe do Cuba. 38%. Let's see. What about you? Literally nothing. Literally zero. Literally zero income. Okay. We'll do Cuba. No, literally zero income. We could try the Dominican Republic. Just your thetan levels are so high right now. I mean, all right, I'll send you to Honduras. Do your best.
Establishing our presence.
Economic powerhouse Cuba. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair. You know, fair. I guess that's on me a little bit. All right, Protectorate are getting absolutely clapped by me in the popularity contest, which I love.
We'll make our appeal.
So we're gonna do this. We're gonna confirm. We're gonna do this. If I can get above 20%, I think I could probably do a crackdown on the executive point.
The people will come to our side.
I think I'll also have the influence I need to get maximum bonuses by the end of the month, hopefully.
Significant support.
There we are. Oh, damn. All right. Okay. Yeah. No, your midi-chlorians were crushing it there, Flamen, because you got the point in Honduras. Good for you. That was actually basically a little less than a 50-50 and you got it. Good for you. All right, we're gonna go up here and, all right, who do we got? You're just built different. Okay, Ministry of State Security I can't do because I'm not Chinese. Nimbus Consultants gives us, I mean, it's cheap. It gives us public campaign. Granite strategy. I mean, I guess if it's like, if I just want it for public campaign, I'd probably grab this. Eris Energy is good, but it's very expensive. Again, I want military, and I guess we just get this for the public campaign. Like, our persuasion's terrible, but at least it's something, right? We could augment our persuasion with money. I'd prefer not to. I would prefer not to have to do that. If I do a crackdown on the executive of Canada. Where is it? Canada executive. I use 34. All right, we're gonna do like another 2 campaigns.
Where do you need me?
We're gonna do another 2 campaigns. Get the influence we need to crack down Canada. It's like the longer we wait on cracking down Canada, the harder it's gonna be for us to, what do you call it? The harder it's gonna be for us to actually take it later. Or because they're probably gonna eventually reinforce it, but there's no shot right now. But midi-chlorians is a serious matter. Respect your thetan. Sorry, I'm just such a big Star Wars fan. I couldn't help myself, you know. All right, go for, let's see. I don't exactly know why I'm going for, I guess they have research, which is cool, but they have 0 income, which is kind of bad. Like, I would prefer something with at least an income, you know? They have genuinely 0 how do you have 0 income? Dude. How does Panama have 0 income? You're telling me that they don't have, like, I don't know, money from people going between the canal? Alright, El Salvador has 0 income. Everyone has 0 income, man. Oh, I'm wasting control points on people that have no money. What is my thetan level? OT2, 3. You see, I'm a higher tier. I'm what do you call it? I'm a Scientology predator tier. You know, like in Apex. So I don't have to answer your questions, actually. You better back the fuck off, or I'm gonna report you. How dare you question me, youngling? You have no eyes for Mount Tai. God, imagine a Wuxia Scientology novel. That would be either the funniest thing or the most cancerous thing to ever exist. All right, we're gonna go for Honduras. We're just gonna try and secure control. I guess if I secure all of South America, I don't know if it's Mexico that gets claims or if it's just literally anybody that gets the claim to form all of the Central America here. All right, let's do this. You're getting ready to fight Xenu and free them alien souls.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
You know, I don't know enough about Scientology. Holy shit, you actually took it. That was... Seriously? Why are you doing this, Resistance? Why are you in the Bahamas? There's nothing there. I was only there because I was bored. Why are you doing this to me? All right, we're going to Jamaica.
Bringing them to our side.
You watch UO Super White Knight, someone messing with the streamer. How you do? No, you're good, Noita. It is the average chat ribbing, which is quite fun. We're gonna do one more public campaign, and then try to do one more public campaign.
I will try to sway the public. That should
hopefully be enough for us to crack down next turn, and I should have enough influence next turn as well. What are you up to though? Hope you're doing good. Everything you've said so far is actual canon. I see. Damn it, I didn't even have to pay to get this? Is this like, did you find this on like the Pirate Bay, or where'd you get the info? They demand their poutine. You know, I've never had poutine, but it does look pretty good. I could be persuaded.
We've got our people in place.
How do you keep getting away with this? You have a persuasion skill of 2. That was a critical success, by the way. That was a critical success that you just did. How are you doing this?
There are 2 types.
I am flabbergasted. Anyways, I forget, is Unity... Which one Unity increases people's belief in us, yes? So screw literally everything. I'm just gonna put money into the economy, welfare, and believing in me. That is all. That is all you will do here. Design priority template. Clear all values. I just want you to like me a little bit, not starve to death, maybe not be like illiterate, and then, but really like me. Really, but just absolutely love me. I'm gonna name this, enter new name, propaganda. Save, set as defaults. I guess I'll do apply globally, and then I'll just fix Canada real quick. Oh, whoops, did not mean to do that. Thank you. Don't tell me that you don't remember when the Dark Lord Xeno transported billions of aliens to Earth, blew them up with specifically hydrogen bombs, and then we can audit our past lives and use their power with the operating Thetan levels, and that Xeno is still alive today, but the world can't know this, otherwise his implants will kill them all. So, like, where does... Okay, hold on. Okay, so I can get that, but then why hydrogen bombs? Like, you're telling me aliens don't have better than nukes? That actually makes me a little sad. I thought, you know, I mean, nukes are cool and all, but like, I couldn't have like big lasers or something. You know, I just, as a big laser enjoyer, I was kind of hoping for a little more. Canada executive. Oh wait, sorry, that's direct purge, not crackdown. Actually, we could, I think we got a good crackdown chance here. Yeah, 14% pre-influence, 62% after the influence. If we crack down, we should be able to yoink the Canadian executive, and then we just have to deal with trade unions, which should be pretty easy to do, because I'm just going to make everyone love me. Stream logged out, repeat question. So, like, why hydrogen bombs specifically? Like, I get they're cool and all, but, like, I mean, if it's an alien, I think they should have, like, at least, like, a laser blaster or something. That just, hydrogen bombs just don't feel futuristic enough to me, you know? He just had them on hand, I guess. You know, I guess I can't fault him for laziness. All right, Flamin, if you fail this, I'm gonna cry.
Going after their people.
I'm gonna have you do another public campaign here just to help out.
Making our case.
Okay, and actually, what I said earlier, we're just gonna have everyone believe in me, And then instead, I'm gonna have everyone believe in me, and
Public
then...
opinion remains unmoved.
Oh, no. That's actually unfortunate.
They slipped away from us.
No, you're kidding me. 48%. Oh, that was all my influence too. That's so unfortunate. Okay, at least we consolidated power in Belize, I guess. We have lost the control point in Belize. I just consolidated power there. You jerks. Aliens require a particular isotope of gold for their advanced weaponry, which is why world governments ship all our gold to the Mesh Tribute, and we went off the gold standard. Oh, I see. You know, I suppose when you put it that way, that makes sense. That does make sense. I might be bricking myself here, but I just really want Canada. Guys, I just really want control of Canada.
I'm here.
Okay. I've invested too much too early into this campaign to not have it. Resistance really is just coming out of nowhere to screw me over, by the way. I don't get why their resistance is. I guess I'm getting to find out what their resistance does, because normally I play as them. So now I get to see what they do when left to their own devices.
We'll bring this nation to our side.
This run is going well. It's not going very well, actually. How long till I get my counselor? Okay, I should get my counselor this round, so I can get a third counselor to help me out. I'm just gonna get
their hearts and minds.
That's really 37%. There's no way. There's no way next time we fail to do a crackdown here. The people love us. They hate everyone else.
Are in place.
And critical success in El Salvador. Come on, I need to have more of this. Missed the sarcasm. I maybe did a little bit. It's okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm gonna get talent development. I know it's an expensive one, but if I can give all my guys a +3 to persuasion, that'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty damn nifty, actually. Investing into tree milkers, a sound strat. You need to go pay $6 million to increase your Thetan levels. Thank you. Thank God Elron made this technology. Elron? Enron? Coincidence? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. There might be something there. Okay. I'm gonna have you do another public campaign here. I swear if I do not take control of Canada, I'm gonna crash out. Okay. I'm not even doing my purge as well. I'm not even doing the damn purge. I'm just doing the crackdown mission, which is like a much easier mission than purge. I'm doing the crack. How is it lower? How is it lower than before? I don't understand. I don't understand how it's lower than... Okay, fine. 57%. Flamen. Whoa. Flamen upon ye. Don't fail me. If you fail me, I'm not going to do it. I can't really afford to replace you, so you're still going to be here. I'll just be very disappointed.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
42%. At 40...
We lost their trail.
I just wanted Canada, man. I just wanted Canada. What? 58. We needed a 57 and we rolled a 58, dude. Oh, this is not going well, guys. This is not going well. How are you doing, Randomized? Hope you're doing good. What's this game about? So it turns out aliens are real and they're here. So we as the collective humanity are now on a scale between fuck the aliens and fuck the aliens. Previously, last year, we played a run on fuck the aliens. This time we're playing the fuck the aliens faction. And it's going really poorly because I'm trying to take over Canada and I'm failing. How are you doing, Dictator? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. It is back on the menu today. Can I do without the man can do without persuasion? Imagine what he could do and even take Canada all by itself. He's failing to take Canada and it's making me sad. Is it so much to want executive control of Canada? Apparently,
ready for orders.
I have 42% of the public support in Canada. 4 in 10 people in Canada would want me to be in charge, and yet apparently I'm failing. Also, I need to get good. Please tell me there's a good org now, because all of the orgs have been kind of garbage so far. Exodus just wants to leave. That's actually true. Exodus does just want to leave. They're just like, let me get out of here. What have you been up to though, Randomized? Hope you're doing good. Okay, all of these orgs are terrible. I have, like, no income, so I don't want to waste it on a terrible early game org, you know? I'd rather save it for the publicity campaigns.
Public opinion
Since you're playing as the servants, you're torn. Of course, you want to win, but party will always long for the dirty servants to lose. Yeah, no, that's valid. I wanted to play servants because they're, like, the exact opposite of what we did last time, and they were also the biggest pain in the butt last time. So I'm like, okay, maybe if they were painful last time, they'll be, like, good this time. I don't like that Humanity First is down here as well. I don't like that Humanity First is making progress in Mexico. There's not really anything I can do. I could try going into Guatemala just because it's, like, nearby. Fuck that. Yeah, they're literally just, fuck this shit, I'm out, and then they dip. When can we buy Mr. Beast having to do crazy challenge involving the A's? You know, I'm not sure, but when we get there, it's gonna be great. When we figure it out, it's gonna be pretty great.
Standing by for orders.
All right, I'm at 48%. It sucks. It's like I'm getting better, but so is the Protectorate because they're like also the only other person here. In this game, every faction wants to F the aliens. Some want to F them out of your planet. They want to F them up until they die, and someone has misunderstood it and took it literally. No, I've seen Judy. I saw the look in her eyes. I think she's just a freak. She knows what she's doing, though.
Just imagine.
She's just a freak about it.
In each of us.
Okay, very cool. New candidate counselors. I know I can recruit a third counselor now. Unfortunately, but I can recruit a new counselor. Unfortunately, I have no influence because I keep spending all my influence to try to steal Canada. So we'll see how that goes. Okay, new orcs. Please be something good. Literally nothing good. 50 Shades of Pheromone type shit? Yeah, pretty much. Last penny is only viable if humanity is the top. No, we're 100% the bottom. We would be the bottom in this scenario. All right, I don't like this org. I'm gonna give it to Jonathan Xenolover though. He's not good at persuasion, but we're about to get a buff, so he'll be at 5. It's like better than nothing. It's better than nothing, and that way I could at least have him try getting some of our rep up in Mexico and maybe try to snag a point there. Humanity First isn't really defending their points there, so I'm not too worried about it.
I'm here.
I'm not like too worried about it, but it's still a little bit of a problem to look out for. Crackdown. We are at 17%. That's before I do my bonuses though. Okay, 68%. This, by the way, this isn't even to take the point. This is, well, I mean, if I get a successful crackdown, the point is basically mine. So that's not entirely true. That's not entirely true. It's like the precursor to get the point.
We'll make our appeal.
Okay. Then there's the group that just wants to make the most bank, whoever wins. I guess that's true. I guess initiative is kind of more like fuck humanity, and we're gonna use the aliens to do it in a way, right? Faction is called servants, not be choose at rate. Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, we're called the servants, so we will literally be servile, I guess. No good counselors available for a fast third dude. We could. I'm just spending all my influence trying to grab Canada right now. But honestly, actually, let's check. Any good counselors? We have a spy. Oh wait, this guy would be so good actually. This guy would be really good. This guy would actually be really sick. Are you kidding me? This is really good skills. He has undercover, affluent. He is enemy of the state, which he is. Oh, that's actually bad for us though, because I want to take the U.S. later, so he just can't go to the U.S. at all, which is a problem. Aliens invading, you better believe you're still on that grind set type shit. Hell yeah. We're really give counselor since they're defending the points. They're not defending the executive point is the thing though. They've defended the trade unions, but they're not defending executive for whatever reason. So that's why I'm trying to crack it before they go and defend it. Cash is nice. H22 will last all game. How you doing, Lewin? That is true. He is young, so he'd last probably the whole time. Hope you're doing good though, Lewin. Welcome, what are you up to? Tycoon. Looking at the stat line, I mean, I kind of want to maybe get a science guy. All of the science is kind of bad, though. I wouldn't hate another persuade. It's just the enemy of the state is such a problem, dude. Not when he is the state. That's what you'd think, but can we get rid of enemy of state? I don't remember if it's a trait we can get rid of. If we can, that's not that bad. If we can't, that's a problem. Undercover is fine. Affluent would be nice because we're low on money. Low profile, I like. Inscrutable. Interesting. He can't inspire, but that's fine. Lone Wolf. I don't hate that. I mean, this would be our kill guy. Can take it off. Okay, it's removable. Okay, that's not too bad. You can get rid of it. Okay. Suspicious. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't hate them. I think we go for them. I think we go for them. Their persuasion is pretty okay. What do you have as things? Okay, control public. Okay, you have control public campaign. That's fine. You have purge. You don't. Do you have crackdown? You do have crack. Okay, I know. They're actually pretty sick. Yeah, we're gonna grab them. Assuming that we don't fail in Canada for like the 4th time in a row.
We laud the
Please don't fail again. I'm begging you.
Target's got away.
Oh, they've reinforced it. You gotta be kidding me. That's so unfortunate that they reinforced it now. They didn't reinforce it for like genuinely 10 turns, but now they have. All right, I guess we're going to Mexico then. I guess we're going to Mexico. I'll just have to when does this expire? This expires June of next year. Okay, that's fine. Let's try to yoink Mexico.
Of course there was an X.
And then maybe the rest of the Caribbean as well. Let's take control Canada as is tradition. What a glorious day for Canada and indeed the world. 1.0 may have changed. That's true. 1.0 may have changed it. So who knows? Who knows? All right, gonna public campaign in Canada here, and then
making our case.
I'm just gonna have all my guys public campaign in Canada. You're very bad at. Okay, I'll have you investigate alien activity because you're actually bad at public campaigning. What's the weakest target around? So this is like, it's more of like a secret society kind of game. So like if I wanted uncontested control, I would just go to Africa because there's nobody else is there. Nobody else is there. The problem with Africa is that you have to deal with constant rebellions, which is kind of a problem. So I'm trying, also I've done Africa before, so I'm trying to get these guys. I'm trying to get at least some points in Canada and Mexico so that I can exert pressure on the US to have an easier time taking the US later. We asked the A's to drop Megafauna in Canada as a fuck you. Honestly, if we could get if they drop Megafauna in Canada, we might be gaming. We might be gaming if they do that. Spread the alien goodness through our syrup. Pretty much, yeah. I'm gonna have to get in there somehow. I crack down in Nicaragua. That's fine. I mean, it's not fine. It's bad, but it's whatever. Wait, I spent $80 there? Oh, I didn't realize I spent that much. Whoopsie. Yeah. All right, we're gonna try cracking down in Mexico. If I can grab all of Mexico, that could be good. We now have +3 on persuasion, which is really good for us. I really needed that. I actually really needed that. I could sort out countries by popularity, see which major nation would be easiest to take over. US start is hard to pass up. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like if we can get even 1 point in the US, we're genuinely set for like the next probably 20 turns. I guess I would actually I need to check to see if it's still a thing where if you have points surround, it might require executive control though. It might require executive control in surrounding countries. I'll have to see. I'll have to see if that's how that works. Oh, right, you need.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Do you? Why am I paused? Oh, I have to select new research. That's right. I'm like, why am I paused? What's going on here? Let's get. What do I want to get? What do I want to get? I mean, I don't really care. I do kind of care about influence. I'll do this like once at the beginning, but I'll throw a little bit into the rest of these as well, so I get some credit. So I do this. And then just get like a burst of influence. Try to use that for maybe an extra, what do you call it? An extra tick in taking a point. Graphene battery. I mean, when are you up? Okay, they're both up in 15th of June. These are up in 15th of August. Oh, actually, they're up in like 2 turns, so I gotta make sure I have enough influence left over for that. Okay, that's okay though. That's good though. Let's go to. Oh, accidentally went to space view. There's space view if you guys are interested. Nothing's happening yet. Nothing's happening yet because we're still in the first year. Thank you for the subscription loan. That's very kind. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you're choosing to support me in the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful time. You're no longer stuck in the ad hell. What are you up to though? What have you been doing? Okay. Oh wait, we're in ads right now. Hold on. I need to pause more during ads. I apologize. I forgot. But yeah, as far as what we can do, I mean, if we can yoink Mexico, that'd be pretty nice, right? If I try to just, actually 40%, throw in a little bit of influence. Imagine having ads, true. That basically gets me a point for free. I think we try to grab a point in Mexico and then also do a crackdown in Mexico. Oh, but it takes it. No, we're gonna have to, I don't want to, what do you call it? I want to get that third counselor, so we're gonna have to wait. We're gonna have to wait a turn before doing that. I can try doing a crackdown just to crack down. That did not go well. I mean, I could crack down here. I wanted to take Belize back, I guess. I could also just go to Guatemala. I guess I'll just go to Guatemala this round. Actually, no, I'm gonna do public campaigns in Mexico for 20 bucks. Just to raise public opinion. Yeah, I think we raise public opinion because I don't want to use any influence this turn because I'm saving up for that one guy. Good recruiting. Yeah, this. Oh, that's right, because they just got the persuasion bonus. Yeah, this guy's really good. So we're gonna save up for him. We should be able to buy him next turn, and have him in for the next turn here. And then I could start cracking down, and then I can start getting all of Mexico. What's with the triangles? Welcome back from ads, everybody. Welcome. Triangles are just a fast way of seeing like a country. So like this is El Salvador, because El Salvador is kind of small on the map and hard to click. So the triangle is just an easier way to click on it from afar. And so like here, the Bahamas are kind of spread out across these small islands. So it's just a quick way to click on them. And basically the goal of this game, random, you have these countries and you want your secret society to be the one to take them over. We have like some points, we have some of pillars of Canadian society, but we don't have enough is the problem. We don't have enough. So we're gonna have to try and grab Mexico instead. There's a Bermuda Triangle. Not mini Bermuda Triangles. I mean, the Bermuda Triangle I think is somewhere around here, but that's not what these are. Not what these are. We're just gonna throw a public campaign. Let's check if there are any orgs I want, because I do want anything that increases military. Okay, rocketry, no. Mission control, no. Aerospace, a lot of aerospace. Ooh, wait, hold on. This gives us $51 a month? Yeah, I'm buying this. Are you kidding me? This is huge. I am so poor right now. So it takes about a year to pay for itself, but after that, given we're early game, I think this will be worth it. 6% economy too. It's not bad. I do like economy. We're gonna focus pretty heavily on Miltech. We are gonna focus pretty heavily on Miltech just because I do. Oh, are you signed? Okay, no, yeah, that's assigned. Good. Because my goal is take US, bump US Miltech up to like, I think 7.0 is like probably the farthest we can get before you'd have to do special projects. And then just conquer everybody to form the greater Americas. Then I should have a pretty solid foundation for fulfilling my win condition, because I have to have New York for my win con. So this will get me probably like 25-30% of population. If I just go and take Africa after that, I should have enough pop to win as servants to improve opinion. Ooh, that's true. We could probably do that as well. I think we're gonna grab Mexico first. We're gonna grab Mexico first, but that's a good idea. We'll probably do that after we get Mexico. Anyway, sorry, this round we're gonna do public campaign. I guess we're a little bit poor now, but we're gonna make it back very quickly. Very quickly. And like now that we have,
what's the up?
Yeah, now that we have, what do you call it?
I will tell our
plus
story.
3, that's gonna help us a ton. You're out. Thanks for stopping by, Flam, and I appreciate it. You have a wonderful night. Get some good rest. Space tugs we're gonna want to get as well. I mean, I'm guessing other people are getting into space right now. I don't have anywhere near the resources to even begin trying that, so
the people will come
it'll be
to
what
our
it be.
side.
All right, 2%, and then
we hold no sway in
how
their
did
minds.
Are you a traitor, Flamin? You're either actually, no, you're not a traitor. You're just incredibly bad at your job. Or you're like you'll either succeed on like a 30% and then fail on like a 70. It is very confusing. Ah, no. Ah, they got the defenses up. Okay. That's, I mean, I could still, I mean, maybe I just do a coup.
It takes so
Maybe I just do a coup instead, right? If I want to do a coup d'etat, how hard would it be? Oh, they do have a decent democracy score, and they are quite large. Although with our new guy, maybe we could? Maybe our new guy could do a coup d'etat? I think, let's try public campaigning for one more round.
Making our case.
If I can get up to like 50%, I could probably just coup them and then at the very least take over. Or at least reset the point, if not also get a couple in the coup. I think that's our best bet. And for it's kind of a lot of money. We're gonna keep it at 60 for now.
Making our case.
All right, and money's research, that's fine. Okay, I got some projects. I don't really care about projects right now because we have like no research. We go up here, we are gonna need to, I wonder, do the points in, I think the points in Unity are increasing them is the problem. I think the points in Unity are increasing their control because they own executive instead of just R. Unless they're also just sending a guy there to constantly raise their. Stop failing. I need you to stop failing, please. You're so bad at your job. It'd be easier, less pop. Yeah, the problem is that Canada's already taken. And also, yeah, it's like they have. It's like we already have 50%, which is good, but it's just so much. We're already going against another guy. That's the problem. What do we grab? Terra Invicta showing its XCOM Long War roots. It really is, yeah. I'm failing these like really things I shouldn't be failing, and here we are. All right, we'll get a Xenology lab and then try and get a hab up. What's the total control point cost? It is 35 times 6. So it's actually more than I can afford. That would be that'd be 210 actually. You watched a 98% miss. I believe it. We've had 99% misses and they weren't a traitor. They weren't a traitor. They just failed. They just failed and I was very sad. But you know, it's all part of the love of the game or something. All right, let's recruit. Where is he? Where'd he go? Did he disappear? Oh, I think he disappeared. No, he disappeared. He was so good. Oh, but I only just now got enough influence for... Actually, I probably could have gotten him last turn. I kind of screwed up. All right, what about you? Crackdown per... No, you're bad. Oh, you're not good at this, though. Dang it, that's so unfortunate. What about you? You're also not very good. Achievement in the game where if you fail on a roll, is 99% success. You got after playing the game for 2 hours when it first came out. I think we got it like within the first 10 hours of gameplay. It was, I saw that and we got it so quickly. I just knew it was gonna be a long campaign. And then that campaign lasted till, what, 120 something hours? Like it was, ooh, oh, and an XCOM 2. Oh, really? That doesn't surprise me. Wait, I thought XCOM could only go up to 95% max, or am I misremembering? Okay, well actually, I don't want any of these guys anymore. I know getting like a dude would be cool, but all of these guys actually kind of suck. Okay, well, okay, let's see. Demanding. No, that's not good. She'll just immediately bail on us. You don't have the skills I want. You have Elder Statesman, which is cool. I mean, this could actually... Ooh, wait, Elder Statesman with high persuasion could be really good here. That could be really... Is GRIK? Ooh, wait, who's she based off of in GFL 1 out of curiosity? Urge, Crackdown, Control Nation. How do you have Control Nation, but you don't have Public Campaign? What? Huh? What are you? Okay. All right, fine. No, we'll just stick with 2 for now. We'll just have to wait till we get more people because these guys are terrible at their jobs. You. Okay, I want you to control a point in Guatemala. Control point Guatemala.
Our people in place.
I want you to control a point
Acknowledged.
Here. Get it with our influence.
Establishing control.
We got another teaser. Said they could be a pistol with the cat ears. Oh, it could be Tokarev. Although I don't know if going like a GRI, is it GRIK like a type of fashion? I don't know if you could see Tokarev doing that. Oh, actually, sorry, you need to go defend interest in Canada, please.
Securing our control.
Maybe people seem to need the org for public campaign. Yeah, it's weird. I feel like last game, a ton of people had public campaign just as a thing, so I guess maybe they don't, maybe it's not as given freely now, which is fair, because it was kind of just like, if everyone has the skill, then it's like, is it really kind of a unique thing to strive for?
Securing our interests.
I know, so I agree, so hard to find good traitors to humanity these days. It's like they don't want to betray, their nation or something. The cat girl pistol, who's good at night battles. I forget, no, not Wellrod. No, Grizzly. I don't think Grizzly had cat ears. I'm trying to think of who was good at night battles. PP41, maybe? Huh. Cool. And Paul just handed them over to me, I guess.
Our presence is growing.
I mean, that's cool. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with Nepal joining me. Because I remember, no, PP41 wasn't a...
Ready.
Hacker. Or, no, I'm thinking, no, PP41's a submachine gun. There is the one that with like the blue color scheme. I can visualize them, but I don't remember their name. Okay, we're gonna do this for 90%. I know that's a lot of our influence, but I need to get executive control in at least in either Canada or Mexico, and it's looking like it's gonna be Mexico this time. Okay, Guatemala's pretty grabbable. I'll grab Nicaragua though. I don't know why they did a crackdown there if they weren't gonna. I don't know why they did a crackdown if they weren't gonna use it. But that works for me. That works for me. I mean, we've got
diplomacy has its place.
We got decent public support here. We should be able to take it. And then with points in unity, I should be able to get them towards liking me. Which is good. Which is going to be good for us. If I fail this, I'm going to cry. I don't know. So honestly, if I fail either of these, I'm going to cry because they both should go through. They really both should go through here. Our research is getting there, I guess. That's something, at least.
Our supporters are in place.
Okay, nice. Cool. Critical success, actually. Very good.
We're taking over.
All right, nice. So I have Nicaragua. I also have Mexico. I'm going to defend points in Mexico next turn. And we have alien bases detected now, which I think is going to cause Academy to get a crackdown on them. Or maybe that's later. It's like, is it a year in game? I'm trying to remember when the Academy crackdown event happens. I know it's pretty early game. Okay, I should be able to lock down Mexico pretty steadily on my side. I guess, let's see. I could try building Republic Rep. Yeah, I think it was the fact that I had Unity on was building up Protectorate as well as myself. Okay, if I wanted to do public campaign in the US. Yeah, okay, control points and neighbors. So that is good there, which is nice. Maybe I think I just try to yoink all of Central America real quick. I could probably get it in like 2 rounds, and then I try to get a point in the US. Academy sad times are triggered when global tech called Deep System Skywatch. Oh, okay, nice. MK23. Isn't the MK23 a grenade launcher though? I thought that was a grenade launcher, is it not?
Putting our people in place.
All right, I'm gonna just put you guys right here. You can get, I think this works. You can get executive point in 1 turn if you get both. If you do 2 on 1 here, I'm pretty sure. We're gonna go to orgs. Any orgs I want? Albion Laboratories. I don't hate extra research for $58. Sure. For $58, I'll just throw this on. Ooh, wait. I'll just throw this on. Wait, hold on. What is you? This is actually really good. Because welfare, like, is kind of a pain in the butt to find. I'm gonna purchase both these orgs. Help our science a bit. Help our science. Get some welfare. Because I want high welfare to get stability. And then you... Oh, wait, sorry. I need to send one of you... What are the odds they crack down on me in a... No, they might... The odds they crack down on me this turn are pretty damn high because they're likely going to respond to me taking the executive point by trying to crack down on me.
Securing our interests.
We gotta secure interests. Gotta secure our interest here, and then, yeah, just go all in on unity and hope that that starts pushing us to being liked. And then, like, there's the rest of this here, but it's whatever. That should be fine. And then we'll have Guatemala, and we'll just work our way down here. I think Mexico does get a formable for all of Central America, at least, so we can do that. We can probably do that, and then once we get that, we can then form that, and then have that get controlled by greater US here, I think.
Where do you need me?
I'm trying to remember how Miltech works. If I peacefully annex into a larger power, Miltech is shared, correct? I don't know if I want to necessarily do that. Yeah, I don't know if if I do it early enough, like, the differences aren't really that pronounced yet. It probably would be fine. It probably wouldn't be that big of a deal if I did it now. Okay, Costa Rica and Panama. All right, I'm gonna have you go right here.
We'll bring this nation to our side.
Yeah, we're gonna go for Central America, I guess.
Orders.
We're gonna go for Central America. Could you just straight up purge them? Can you crack down on them? Pretty easily. All right, I guess we'll crack down on you.
Targeting their center of power.
You never unify us with anything because it reduces Miltech. Yeah, it's like, if we want, it's like we can either we reduce our Miltech if we unify, but if I do it early enough, it's not going to be that big of a reduction. Like, it's not going to be anything. Also, I'm going to just take the entirety of the US and dump it into Miltech. Our entire country will suffer. Okay, there we go. They have not come in peace. Nice. Okay. Where were any academy points, like, anywhere that I'd want to grab? Initiative going in India is very bad for me, actually. That's, like, really bad. That is really bad, because India is a very large country, so they're gonna get a lot of resources.
The less we burn.
Okay, actually, I should make I think I need to make a bigger push for the US now. We have enough neighbor points. We have enough points from our neighbors to get a, like, a +3 bonus. I think that's just gonna have to be enough.
Our presence is growing.
It's just gonna have to be enough for us to try getting a point. If we can get even 1 point in the US and I just put everything into unity, that's gonna help a ton. That will help a ton.
Ready for my mission.
So if I do public campaign, 79%? Oh, hell yeah, I'm going here.
The public.
All right, I'm gonna have you do a purge here just because I spent last turn doing the
terminating the opposition.
Doing the crackdown. Okay, there's someone else here as well, though. If I go to recruiting, anyone I want to recruit right now? This guy could be interesting. Purge. Though he does, the last guy just had such good, he had everything I wanted. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you to you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I hope you're having a good day. Shared Miltech does happen through the peaceful integration. Got it. We're gonna have to do our best here. I think maybe, no, none of these guys have what I want. I guess we'll just have to wait for another spy to pop up and hope that they have a similar stat line. Because these abilities are really, really nice. These abilities are quite nice. All right, we're gonna go right here. We should get this, and we should be good to take the United States. Or sorry, get the campaign off. It's like Protectorate are also moving in
Public
on the US. I guess because they have Canada, they're like they're getting the neighboring bonus points, so they're like going there. I wonder if like Cuba and the Bahamas count as a neighbor to the US or not.
Now.
I don't know. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you get some good rest and get some good sleep. Okay. I don't really want a point in Russia, though, is the problem. I mean, I'll keep it for now because I can afford it, but the second I can't afford it, I'm dumping that. Although I technically have a unit in Russia, which is cool. Are you... Oh, wait, Bahamas is cracked down? All right. I'm going to send a purge over here. I want to see if it will affect... I do want to see if it will affect our, what do you call it? Our ability for control points and neighbors or not. Probably. I was wondering, yeah, like, I don't know if they count maritime borders or not. I don't know how that works. Capitals HK, a Mark 23, a custom ESP. Ooh, cool. Very cool.
We must persuade the
Have they released like anything besides the name, or just kind of like the general design look? Sounds cool though. I hate that Protectorate is also really pushing here because I do not want to deal with I do not want to deal with the Protectorate also in the US. That's gonna be such a pain. I need to start kicking them out of Canada first. I do need to start kicking them out of Canada. We could do, let's do Space Tugs, and then, no, not Space Tugs, sorry. We're gonna do High Thrust Probes, so I can start sending out probes. Only two user we have is the doll chest. Like, what do you mean by doll chest exactly? Like,
we've moved the needle.
You know. Boing? You ever played Old World Blues? I have. We did a while back. We did the Enclave Redux. It was fun, but I kept getting my butt kicked by Troll Warren, which was unfortunate. Which was very unfortunate. It was a good time though. I enjoyed it.
Threats.
I enjoyed it. It definitely was, what do you call it? Something I want to go back to, and I'd probably play a bit differently. I also was very, like, not aggressive, and I think I needed to be more aggressive with my expansion, because I was like, oh, I'm gonna play, like, nice, but it's like, no, play mean, you need to expand. Top half with close. Got it. Cool. I'm gonna roll, I promise. Yeah, I think I have until the 7th. I'm gonna roll, I promise I'm gonna roll. I need a little more time. All right, I'm gonna go to, not you, I'm gonna go to you. All right, I'm gonna, I guess, unequip Eris, or unassign this. And then I'm gonna give you the Jonquil group, because that's gonna give you investigation. And yeah, this is gonna give you stuff you need, because these are skills you use. And then I'm gonna go to you, and I'm gonna just assign you this guy. Oh, can you afford it? You can actually, because you're good. Oh, that's so much money to fine. It's a lot of money to transfer, but it's worth it. Might make you do another run with your 49. I mean, it'll take a bit because the queue is quite large, but that is doable. Oh, they're fighting you. We're not gonna touch that actually. Okay, so if I go right here, okay, it does not look like maritime borders affect. It does not look like maritime borders affect the chance for success here, which is unfortunate. So we're just gonna go public campaigns. We're gonna go. We're gonna just go in on public campaigns for like 3 turns on the U.S. I have a decent amount of money.
Telling our story.
So we're gonna try and do this. If I can get a, I mean, we're at, what are we at? We're at 24%. If I can get up to like 40, I think I've got a shot. Plus my influence is gonna, I can just kind of dump that in. These guys are, no, these guys are still good for like another 8 months. So there's not really much I can do there. I mean, I could also start taking like Costa Rica, Panama, but I wanna get a point. Like a single point in the U.S. I think is worth more than all of Central America combined resource-wise. We have Jonathan Xeno Lover, but get ready for John Xeno Seducer. You are in the queue. You've been noted.
We're winning
we
their
will
hearts
get
and minds.
1%. Oh, you're kidding me. We do need to get
We're winning their hearts and
we do
minds.
need to get another guy here. Okay, attorney could be decent. Attorney could be decent, but you don't have the skill. You don't have the skills I want. I just want someone with purge. I want someone with purge, crackdown, and the public campaign, because those are all really good. Strange bedfellows, humanity first, and the servants sharing control. I know, right? They're just like, it's just like, what do you? They're looking at us. We're looking at them. Like, what are you doing here, man? What are you doing here? This doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense at all. All right, we did find an abduction. I think I can research that. Like, technically, that's like what I'm supposed to do as the servants. But I'm a little busy right now. Yeah, 27%. I guess everyone else is following though, which is good. It's just one of those things where it's like, it's unfortunate, but the US is just so slow going. The US is very slow going because it's there's just so many people you need to persuade, right?
Making our case.
Time for 100. I appreciate it. Thank you for the streak. I'm glad you're enjoying having the streams with us. Okay. Good confirm. All right, I guess hopefully we'll get a new counselor soon. A counselor who has stuff that I like want. Because right now, none of the counselors have anything that I want. Yeah, if I can just get a point and dump. I guess I'd probably dump it all. Okay, 29%. That's good. It might take.
We've moved the needle.
3%. Ooh, that's what I like to see. Okay, that's what I like to see. That's really good. All right, other people might also do. It looks like Academy's trying to do some campaigns here, but everyone kind of hates them right now. Everyone does kind of hate them. At 32, what is the chance that I can actually just take a point straight up? What is the point we can make? What is the chance? What is the odds we just straight up take a point? 25. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. Like that. Is Oligarch? Oligarch is helping us here. If I go to council, what can I do for your skills? Power broker? No. Indulgence doesn't really help. Streetwise, I could give you just more persuasion. I could just give you raw persuasion, which I think I'm gonna do. Now that I have money, would have thought trying to convince the alien overlords are a good thing to 300+ million people would take a long time to do. Yeah, I guess it would take more than like 2 weeks. I guess it would take more than 2 weeks, wouldn't it? All right, but now that I gave you those points, we're up to 42%. 42% is pretty doable. That, I mean, I could get 2 turns. I could get 2 turns of 42. No, we're gonna try. We're just gonna go.
We must
here.
Persuade the people.
We're gonna persuade like maybe 2. I know we're putting a lot of our eggs in the U.S. basket here. Where we really are, but if we get it, we're gonna be set. If we get it, we will be golden. Which is really, really good for us. I better have a third dude to have more rolls per round. Oh yeah, okay. Is there anyone like decent now? Anyone good? Ooh, okay, you're pretty good. Crackdown. Okay, he has Crackdown and Public Campaign. He's missing Purge, but I'm okay with that. I could get him a Purge. I'd rather Public Campaign and Crack. Yeah, I'm gonna get this guy. Grab this guy, actually. This guy's really good. Actually, what else? Sorry, what else do you have? Loss Averse. I don't really care. I can also get rid of that later. We're not gonna have Habs for a hot minute. Yeah, I'd say I do need to level up my counselors as well. Affluent is fine. Connected is fine. Pariah. That's actually kind of fine. I'm not going to be doing stuff in India because the initiative has already pretty much locked that down, so I don't think I'd want to really try getting there. Cynic is... it's not that bad. Expert. I was going to say 11 Persuasion is no joke, and that's before any orgs are like... Yeah, no, we got to get this guy. We got to get this guy. Although you also... What about you? Okay, because you also have 11 Persuasion. And this guy also has Persuasion. He also has all the skills I want. He has lower investigation espionage starting. What does he have though? 5% spoils. Okay, Pollyanna. I don't like that. Unifier. Unifier is interesting. +2. Actually, that could be insane because UER. Oh no, US is actually super fragmented. I don't know how well that would work. I don't think there's a lot of countries that are like considered unified in this game. Usually they're like pretty... Oh, okay. I guess a decent amount of European ones are. 6 admin. Oh wait, did he have 6 admin? Oh, he does have 6 admin. That's actually really good. I didn't notice the difference between those. Demanding. No, okay. Is demanding a trait we can get rid of? Because that's a bad one. Indulgence. Again, that's fine. Government. I don't hate government. I guess government in China could be good actually, because China has a lot of good orgs. I think we go for this guy. He has everything I want. He has lower starting investigation espionage, but that's we can get that up over time. Demanding 6 around. Ooh, then no, we can't. We can't, because we're gonna, I mean, critical failures happen. Check the attorney as well. The attorney. Okay, actually 10 persuade. Okay, not bad, not bad. Loss averse, I don't mind. Opinion leader. That could be useful. Ethical. Oh, that's not good. And Terra says, in Terra Invicta, you can remove demanding trait and others by spending council's XP. I mean, most traits you can remove, I think. I guess it's like, although this guy, I do like Streetwise. You said we got to grab this guy on both those back forth 7 times. That is true, Gugton. Welcome and hope you're doing good. The problem is I can only get one of them. So I have to pick wisely which one I grab. I don't like Pollyanna either. Thank you for the raid, Worcester. Thank you. Welcome in. How are y'all doing? What were y'all up to? But I hope you're doing good as well. Gugton, what are you up to? I'll give you that shout out there. What are y'all doing? Tell me about it. Hope you guys had a wonderful stream. If they just coming in here, hi. My name's Shatters. I do a lot of strategy and sandbox games. Right now we're playing Terra Invicta, which is a very big strategy game. It's a fun time. It's a painful time because we've missed some very, very guaranteed rolls already, but it is what it is. Yeah, tell me about your stream. What do you guys get up to? Hope you're having a good day. I think I go for the journalist. I just don't want to demanding is kind of a pain to deal with. And I don't like Pollyanna, honestly. Pollyanna I know stays around all the time. I know that never goes away, and having to constantly check up on his loyalty combined with demanding, at least for a while until I can spare the XP to get rid of it, is going to be I think it's more trouble than it's worth when I already have this guy right here. With KSP and Tarkov, that 1.0 Terra Invicta would come out tomorrow. It came out today, actually. You can always fire it. That's true. I like the investigation espionage on this guy, though. I think I like that. I like the high values for that. I do like the high values for that. We're gonna stick with this guy here. And actually, I believe we had a name request earlier from his Pashtar. So you are actually now known as the administrator. Nice. And it was like, I know who to rate. It's such a fun game. Out of curiosity, what was your last run with it, Worcester? What was the last thing you did with it? Genuinely, I think I just put it all into I'll just put it into persuasion. I want somebody. I need somebody who can persuade. Why?
Public sentiment.
The Resistance really likes cracking down on bullies, despite the fact they never actually do a purge on bullies.
With us.
All right, I think I think some other people. Yeah, it looks like Academy and Initiative also went up here. So despite sending in 2 of these missions, we actually had a net 0 change because they also took population from us. Yeah, the new UI feels way better. Before the UI was, I'll be nice and say it was an acquired taste. But now it feels pretty good now.
Where do you need
feels pretty good now, right? Which I like.
Standing by.
I'm enjoying it. All right, we're just gonna get I know it's kind of expensive. We're just gonna do this. If all 3 of these guys can succeed, I should get above 40%, and that I could probably get a control point in the US. I could probably start getting more, honestly. There's Initiative, then Windows died, so say it was gone. Oh no. How far do you get out of curiosity? I don't know if I'm doing. Oh, I forgot my army's getting their ass kicked. All right. I don't want to fight, right? I don't want to fight. Which one do I don't know which one I control.
The people will come to our side.
Russia just randomly gave me a point for whatever reason.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Russia just decided to randomly give me a point, which I still have yet to get rid of. I mean, I'm gonna keep it until I need to get rid of it to make room for US, but when we get there, we'll get there, right? 2062. Oh, damn. Nice. Yeah, we're doing servants this time, so I'm hoping that I won't have to worry about that so much because it's
wrapping up here.
I'm able to get Earth lockdown pretty easily, but the problem is past that, I'm like, what do I do?
Ready
right?
for my mission.
Or I know what to do, but it's. Wait, you don't have control point? How did I miss you not having a? I thought everyone had control point. Oh, okay. Wow. I didn't know that was actually possible. All right, let's get you a control point here. There's got to be somebody. Gotta be somebody. That's Russia. I could get Snow Leopard Command Group because I had... No, I don't have the guy from China. That's right. Wow, that's actually kind of wild. I guess I can't do that right now. Thank you for the lure, Kichi. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful stream. Let me get that shout out there as well. I think it should still be off cooldown. But yeah, I wish you the best, Hichi. I hope you're having a wonderful stream. Guys, please go check out Hichi. She is awesome. She does a lot of community games with chat, so stuff like Helldivers, Warhammer 40k, Darktide, stuff like that. She's great. Please go check her out. But no, so I forget, have because you've beaten Terra Invicta before as well, Worcester, right? No, you're all good. You're all good. Seriously. Go check her out. She's absolutely fantastic. We are just dying right now in strategy game hell. But it's okay. I love XCOM, and this is just XCOM, but map painting. But, no, I guess we're going to have to do a public campaign here again. Public campaign is fine. Spend a little bit of money. And then I'm going to have you do literally all of our influence. I mean, 63% is pretty good. XCOM, but extra pain fun. Yeah, exactly. XCOM, but extra pain, parentheses,
Bringing
fun.
them on board.
That's actually pretty solid. And if we get the public campaigns off before, that should also... I think public campaign should go off before control point. So that'll probably help us. Even just like a couple extra percents in the control point can get us there. Plus spreadsheets if you want to try hard. That's true. I mean, I already feel like I'm behind in the game, man. I'm going all in on getting America here, and I don't know if it's going so great. I mean, I guess we'll find out. We either succeed here or we fail. All right, 49%. If you want to do 2070 or 2026. For me, I chose 2026 because it sounds like from 2070 that they've kind of already made the big nation blocks, and it's like for more if you enjoy the space game aspect. And I don't really enjoy the space game aspect all that much. Which is like wild for a space game. Yes! Oh, we're gaming now. We're gaming now. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about right there. And yeah, but I'm not like a super big fan of the space game aspect, so I'm like, I'll just whatever. I'll just ignore it because I'll go do 2026 because I want to build the nation block in map paint, and then when I get to space game, I'll just like chuck death balls at it later. Or balance start, so each faction have a nation. Ooh, oh that actually does kind of sound nice for balancing though. We are gonna have to go and abandon most of our places though, unfortunately, to get a second point in the US. I am gonna need a second point in the US here. We're gonna abandon... We'll abandon these guys. Oh, actually, let's just abandon the point in Russia. I don't care about Russia. I forget, how do I abandon? How do I abandon points? Oh, abandon nation. That should get me enough to get another US point. We'll look into over time. Need to see your time allocation, which is a pain. Oh, for sure, yeah. I'm doing an accelerated campaign because
ready for my mission.
Last Terra Invicta I think was 120 hours. I like this game. I don't want to spend 120 hours again on this game, guys. I'm begging you. So we're gonna do accelerated and have like a nice quick 60-hour campaign. Start with Mars and Luna mines, some stations, and a small fleet of shitty ships, but they do exist. Okay, interesting. Are you liking the 2070 campaign better, Dictator, or do you think 2026 is still good? That's why you just take a point or two in Canada and then go for the US. That's basically what we did. I also took two in Mexico so that I could get a bigger bonus for US, but that's more or less what we're gonna do. I grabbed these guys down here just so I could have some early game research, but I am 100% gonna abandon them. Okay, I guess we do public campaign. I guess I need to build, what do you call it? I need to do a couple things. I'm gonna get rid of, actually I want orbitals. I'm gonna put a lot of tech into orbitals, try pushing that. Try pushing orbitals, see if I can get a couple things in low Earth orbit to increase my command point allocation. You don't love spending 100 press hours on one save, still very fun. For our last save, by hour 60, I had control of the Earth, and then the remaining like 60 hours was just me trying to slowly kick the aliens out of space, and it was To be real, it wasn't very, I did not enjoy it. Which is why I'm like, I want to play Servants, because as Servants, I imagine I just have to mostly control Earth, and then I'll probably, if I can control Earth, then obviously the rest of the AI is not going to be able to exert control in space, and then I can win without having to do the massive space game. You're not done 2026 yet, but the 2070 is a nice change of paces. You don't have to start with USA to play optimally. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's, if I had done USA before, I probably would do 2070, but I've never actually done a USA start before. I did Africa, and then I did China, which was pretty fun. And then I did Russia as well. So I've done kind of everywhere but the Americas. So it'll be, it's like the easy way, but it's also, I feel like you have, especially if you're Servants, because you need NYC for your WinCon specifically. So it's like, why would you not go for US, right? Thank you for the lurk, Willie. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Hopefully cut down on the amount of whack-a-mole. Oh, I should have done that. Actually, that would have probably been the way to do it, because then you don't have 80 billion stations on random asteroids. I'm actually gonna have you go to ground. I should have my guys go to ground.
Hunkering down.
I'm here.
Because now that we took a point in the US, I have a feeling... I'll have you do a public campaign, but now that we have a point in the US, I have a feeling people are gonna... We have maybe a little bit of a target on our back. So I want my guys to not get blasted.
Initiating deep cover.
Used to RP1 easily 200 plus for a single campaign. That's like, I don't know, because like there are games where I can put 200 hours in, and I'm like, this is nothing. But something about like a single save specifically just kind of gets to me, right? Well, I mean, because even if it's like, you know, like an MMO or something, that is unfortunate. Even if it's like an MMO, it's like, yeah, I can put 200 hours in. That's fine. But then for like a single player game like this, to me, it's like way too much. Okay, it looks like Exodus is going for EU. Honestly, pretty good play. Pretty good play, especially if they're already annexing Portugal into it. I didn't actually think they could do that quickly. What I want to know is how do I get... Okay, right now I'm just pumping up my... I'm just going to pump up my Unity right now. Because I want to... what do you call it? I'm going to pump up my Unity so that way I can get a really nice bonus to my... my chance to take my own points, because then I'll just passively get more support, right? Depends for how much you spend designing. Oh, okay. How different are campaigns in RP1 between one another? Are they pretty similar, or do they have a nice variation, out of curiosity? Okay, you were gonna go, and I guess I'll have you defend interests here.
Securing our control.
And then
reporting in.
You were gonna go control nation here again. 74%'s pretty
Establishing
good.
our presence.
And then I'll just have you do another public campaign here.
Linking our case.
We're gonna try to get... I mean, if I give up all my other points, which I mean, I don't want to have to give up... I don't want to have to give up Canada and Mexico, but like, just comparatively to the US, it's just so much better to have Canada and Mexico, to have the US like fully under my control. So we're gonna go for that. We're gonna go for that. I'll probably give up the points in Mexico. Yeah, if I give up both Mexico points and down here, that's like one more US point. RNG and knowledge dependent, plus where you call the endpoint, moon boots is easily done under 120. Is that just landing on the moon? So wait, have you beaten
Securing our
actually?
interests.
From the way you're describing it, it sounds like you've beaten it, yeah? I mean, I guess if we're just gonna conquer them later, that'll be easier, because then I don't have to merge Miltechs, I just conquer them. So that way I can really focus on Miltech here. Actually, I do need to check the tech. No, sorry, wrong button.
Our supporters are in place.
I gotta go and research tech tree. Is it viewful tree? United North America. What does United North America require? United North America needs... Okay, we need to get a couple things. We need arrival domestic policies, arrival international relations, unity movement. Oh, geez, it's gonna take forever. Still, if we can get to greater unified North America, that's... Wait, what is just unified? Oh, interesting. Unified North America is just Canada, actually. I thought it was Canada and... Okay, greater unified North America. What does greater unified North America lead to, then? I guess we can only form greater. That makes sense. Okay, so we can only get all of this, and then South America's a separate thing. So we'll go for Greater Unified North America first. Oh, right, research. We'll go for Greater Unified North America first. I forgot, which lab increases control points? Is that's what I want to get? Because I know one of the labs increases your control point amount. If I just need like 4 of them, 5 of them, and then I can get all of the US under my thumb, which would be huge moving forward. And then with that research, I can start pushing for the bigger research techs that just massively increase our cap. Composite energy info. For the life of me can't. Oh, I need to research outpost core regardless. We'll do outpost core. Gonna be real. I don't actually want that. That's a problem. Kind of a problem right now. All right, I guess we're gonna go and just abandon nation so we're not over our cap. And we're just gonna start abandoning all of our little guys down here. Sorry guys, I got a bigger fish now. I got a bigger sugar daddy. So we're gonna go to, we're gonna go to the US and abandon all. I mean, it's a little preemptive to abandon all of them, but it's fine. It's fine. US eventually becomes the USNA and reaches down to Panama and takes over Caribbean, Greenland. Okay. I don't know why I thought I don't know why I thought Greater was like, what do you call it, Canada and New Mexico, and then United was Canada and Mexico, and then Greater was the rest of the Caribbean. So Greater includes Mexico. Okay, good to know. Kinda, there's no beating per se. You run out of major programs. Once you're done with them, you're kinda done. There's Pluto landings and sending probes to gas giants, but nothing really with crew after moon boots and space station. Now there's manned Mars missions, which is kind of thinking moon landing by 80 or Mars by 95. Ooh, that could be cool. So yeah, 67 by space station sounds like really good. Sounds like you're really pushing ahead, or really like rocketing ahead there. We are going to, ooh, this is not, auto renew abandon. This is a very nice button right here. Just so they know that I don't want them anymore. That's actually really nice. That's actually a really nice button. Very good quality of life change. I'm sure someone suggested this, and whoever did, thank you. That's very nice. Okay, I can have 2 more points in the US. I can get 2 more US points. Literally just the block button. I'm literally just telling them talk to the hand right now.
Where to?
Out of curiosity, how much are the Canadian points? Okay, I could have 5 points in the US and be a little over my cap. I could have 5, if I abandon Canada, I can get 5 US points and then just be a little over my cap and hope that it's not enough for other people to break in, which I think is what we do. It'll hurt, but it won't be like a game overing. It won't be like a game over for us, right? So I think that's what we'll do for now. Just genuinely just more public camp. Actually, no, I'll have you do investigate alien activity here.
On the way to the target site.
I'll have you do more control nations. I guess it is costing a lot of influence to do this, but I think we'll be all right. I think we'll be okay. And you just do a public campaign right here. Why is it so much lower now? Target population? Oh, because I gave up my control points in the neighbors. What's needed for the 4th guy in your goon squad? I don't remember what research it is. I think it's a little bit farther down the tree. It's a little bit farther down the tree. I mean, it's definitely reachable. Yeah, I forgot that I was relying on those nearby control points. It'll be fine. It'll be a little bit harder, but we should be. I mean, at 60%, that's pretty hard to beat. I mean, we could. I don't want to say we're gonna run the U.S. economy into the gutter. But when I do get full control, I'm gonna dedicate everything they have into Miltech, and then we're just gonna speed run to like tier 7. Pro-alien cult is getting adherence in Tego Kapala. Yeah, no, that's why would I not bring them into the fold? Ooh, wait, I want to do that.
We were unable to establish control.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. Okay, we can do that. We might be a little bit behind then. We gain an org. What does that mean? Do we just get like an extra org that appears, or do we get something special, I wonder? Research and analysis wing. That's a nice one. That could be good to give to our one guy. This could be good. I guess first I have to remember that I can in fact get multiple. What do you call it? More than 3 guys here. I'm gonna remember. It is unfortunate. I mean, I could get Delta Force. I do want military. I want something that gives me military. I'm sure if I build... I mean, if I get US has like 80 billion orgs that increase military, so that should be fine. You know, lurk off and dinner. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much, Worcester, and I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful dinner. Oh, right, assignments.
Ready to go.
I guess just go investigate alien activity for me.
Headed there now.
You were gonna go try again on
Where do you
Control
need me?
Nation.
Putting our people in place.
Administrator is gonna do another
Standing by for orders.
I mean, good news is, I mean, we are, what, 61%? So, like, it's not, you know, it's not great that we failed, but I think it's gonna be a while before. $750. Very nice. That's actually a lot of money. It's, well, you know, while it's not great that we failed that last one, I don't think anyone else is taking our stuff, at least for a while, which is the better upside.
Public sentiment is
honestly,
increasingly
65
with
is
us.
probably overkill at this point, but it's also like, what else are we gonna do, right? Like, we're just going all in on the US here, so there's not really anything else to do. High inequality is unfortunate, though. That is gonna make things kind of a pain.
We found something.
It is gonna make things kind of a pain for us later on. Yeah, we lost it to humanity first. That's fine. Yeah, again, I abandoned Mexico. People are gonna take those.
Control.
How? Come on. You gotta stop failing. This is not a... You had that... That's like the second 80+ chance in a row you failed. I'm begging you to stop doing this to me. It's X-comming. We're X-comming. We're X-comming.
Standing by for orders.
I love this. I guess the big scary thing is going to be, obviously, if other people get points around me, that is going to put pressure on me, so other people will have an easier time getting in. But as long as I maintain this, I think we'll be good. Okay, we'll go to you, and then I'll actually have you do a stabilized nation here, because it's kind of not looking so hot. And then admin is going to do a campaign again.
I will try to sway the public.
All right, if I can just get the U.S. Any new orgs I can grab? Athena Instruments, Steel Project, 2% spoils, kind of meh. 3% welfare is actually pretty nice because welfare like never pops up. I'll grab it. Oh, it's influence. I kind of want to save on influence. We'll just have to deal.
Do not seek to be the elephant.
Okay, we go up here. Orbitals. Oh, we're just... How do you have so much research? Hold on, let me check the other factions. What are your resources looking like? You have 587. How do you have so much? I guess it's because I don't have all the US yet. So that's a good point. When I get all the US, I'll have it, but right now I'm only using like half my capacity. So everyone... Damn, these guys... Wait, hold on. Why is the AI kind of cracked right now? How are you doing, Eddie? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. This is Darkside supporting the aliens. Indeed, I am. Indeed, I am. Okay, they're trying
Things are stabilizing.
They're trying to build up their rep here, but I'm not gonna let them. I'm not gonna let them take this from me. Because, you know, I have 64%. Okay, I need to stop failing so that I can take this and actually start, you know, succeeding on getting these nice bonuses and like research and whatnot. I don't know. What do we do with US? Do we go all Miltech? Do we go all research? Maybe we go all research early. I mean, we could go all in on economy, actually. We could just put everything into the economy to get like, I don't know, try and get like 40 points. If we can get like 40 development points, then we could just start dumping in other stuff and get a lot. You go uni so the country is not experiencing a coup. You think I have to go like heavy unity to not get cooed? I mean, right now I'm going heavy unity just because I don't have full control. 0.1 cohesion is awful. Oh, that's true. That's true. Actually, yeah. Ooh, yeah, it is really bad. I guess. Oh, it's because we have oppression right now, I guess, also is the problem. Oh, it's because of inequality, I think. We have such a huge, we have like massive inequality, so we just have like no. Okay, so we actually have to go welfare. We're gonna have to go like a mix of welfare and unity if we want to not have like absolutely terrible cohesion. It looks like. I don't really know any other way to do it. Which is unfortunate because welfare takes forever to have an effect. Especially at 4.8, that's like really bad. That's actually really bad.
Establishing
All right,
control.
80%. Don't fail, please.
Standing by for orders.
How's it going, Sirloin? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day. All right, go to Columbia.
Let's see what we can
see. Check out that site. Please succeed. This would be your third. If you fail, this is your third time in a row failing an 80% check. That is 0.2 times 0.2, 0.04 times 0.2. That's like a less than 1% chance to have happen, guys. There's no way it's gonna happen. No way it's gonna happen. We want to do. What does Solar Mirror do? Interesting. Grants a +2 production to all solar panel modules multiplied by solar module tier. Interesting. Remember I read about these in the patch notes. What are you doing this early? I hope you're having a good day. Information is, I guess we'll just get all the labs. I guess we'll just get all the labs right now. Well, actually, let's get, what do you call it, solar panel. We should get, I don't have solar panels though, do I? All right, let's get military science for now. I was gonna say we're gonna want to get Miltech and we're gonna want to get control point cap as like our big things. Had work, now you're taking it easy. Nice, very good.
Hearts and minds.
Glad work was good. How's saving the Earth? We're doing such a good job of saving the Earth from itself and handing it over to the very nice aliens. I assure you, the aliens are very nice, and we are right to hand it over to them. Yes, for sure. Don't you dare fail. Don't you dare fail. Don't you dare fail.
We got our people in place.
There we go. Okay, we control 3 of 6 control points. Nice. Nice. Mexico just keeps like handing points to me, and I keep having to tell them to stop. I keep having to tell them to stop doing that because I don't want it. They probably know better. I think they might. I think they might, because we're doing pretty good right now.
We'll turn down the heat.
Okay, you are gonna go.
What's the up?
I do control nation. Oh, we got this in the bag. 84% now.
We'll be running this place.
Yeah, we got
time.
this. I guess because the extra point from taking, what do you call it, Mexico really helps.
I will tell our story.
All right, we're gonna do this, and then why is this going up? Do we just have constant unrest? I guess either people are in our country giving us unrest, or they're. Jeez, this is rough.
Things are cooling off.
This is rough.
The people will come to our side.
76% is great. We have so much support here. We have so much support. Please, just give me the points.
We will never know if Lee's Meitner and
resistance. I don't care about the resistance contributing. He's gonna tell them. He's gonna tell them a story. He's gonna tell them a story, and it's gonna go great for us.
We've gained significant support.
Okay. 4 of 6 control points. Okay, critical success. Okay, we're gonna try for the 5th control point. Daily cost of 9 influence. We're gonna take that control point, and then once we have it, we're gonna abandon Canada. And then I should have, like, just barely. I'll be over my cap a little bit, but it won't be to the point where we are completely. What do you call it? We won't be in like the negative. It'll be a little easier for them to take, but we'll still be doable. It'll still be doable for us, right? It'll still be doable for us. Honestly, I need to launch a HAP, don't I? I found a platform in low Earth orbits. Yeah, I'm fine with this. Actually, why would I not? Actually, why am I not just spamming these right now? I really should be. I really should, actually. I guess mission control, I can only afford 3, but that's okay. That's okay, I can afford 3 right now, at least. That's good. go to here, and what do we got? What do we got as far as these are concerned? Air Force Research Laboratory. Okay, this would be I need this. Does anyone have the ability to get the government trait? I need 100 influence. Okay, I think we wait and try to get we wait and get 100 influence, give this guy government. Give this guy government and then get the Air Force Laboratory. It's expensive, but it would be insane for us because we're going to be trying to build army, right? We could buy this. Let's see. Financial. Why is this so expensive? It's a +3 to admin, but it loses us in. That seems terrible. Why would I want that? I guess I might be missing something? The Presidano group. I think I do need to grab this for the welfare. I think I do need to grab this for the welfare buff because we're going to need a lot of points in welfare. We go right here. All right, as much. Or maybe, well, no, because the more econ I have, the more I put into econ, the less I'm going to have in, what do you call it? The less I'm going to have my welfare effect thing. So I actually need to drop econ and then put a lot into welfare. I'm actually going to drop this. We're going to be putting a lot into welfare here. Try to get, if I can get this down to like a medium inequality, we will be in such a better space. But the high inequality right now is kind of screwing us over. Holy cow, I didn't realize how many damn spoils were going here. Okay, interesting. I'm going to keep 2 in unity to try and get this pushed up. The problem really just comes down to our rest cohesion is so bad. Our resting cohesion is actually at 0. Mitigated by education below 10%. By 10, okay. Maybe, you know what? No, we're just going all in on welfare. We're just going all in on welfare right now. Welcome back from ads, guys. You didn't miss much. I'm just trying to figure out what to do with the US. The reason we have super fragmentation is because our inequality is super high. So we're just gonna have to put everything we can into welfare to try to make it not be so bad for us, essentially. And I can help with that a little bit because we do have this one org here that gives us 3% to welfare. And this actually gives us another 5%, which is really good. So I'm gonna go to you. You can't afford to hold it, but you also can't afford to hold it. I can give you, okay, I can go to you and give you an admin point. I'm gonna give you an admin point. I mean, we're gonna want admin eventually anyways. Oh, but that takes influence. Okay, we're gonna grab this and we're also gonna grab the Air Force Laboratory. Because Air Force Laboratory we're gonna need for the military buffs because we are gonna go really heavy into military as well. I also founded these space stations up here. So we're gonna need to get some mission control. I'm gonna hold off. I'm just gonna try and get down to like 3.5, and if I can get down to like 3.5 inequality, I'll be happy because that should let us be no longer fragmented, and then that'll let us get to like with a minimal unity investment get to not get cooed. Because early I just want to not get cooed. I just want to not get hit by a coup, guys. That would be unfortunate to say the least. I mean, 54%. I'm just gonna go for it. Actually,
to our side.
You missed the skeletons.
At your service.
What happened with the skeletons? I'll have you go stabilize. Oof.
We will restore peace to this nation.
What is okay? I guess our like base rate here is probably like around 2-ish, which is a little unfortunate. It's a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. Just gonna have to deal with it. I know we are over our cap right now. That's fine for now. If we do take this point, I'll just abandon Canada. I'll still be over my cap a little bit, but not like too absurd of an amount.
Things are
not by too much of an amount. So I'll probably be right where I am now. Probably be right about where I am now. I unfortunately won't have enough to take the executive though. I won't have enough time to take the executive, or I won't have enough points here to take the executive, which is not great. But we'll just have to deal. All right, we got the military science lab, outpost mining complex. Oh, I do need at least one mine on the moon. Actually, speaking of the moon, I need to send probes over there as well. Completely forgot to do that. If there's even, there's even anything left. I'm guessing. Okay. 2 sites remain. I'll have to do our best. I completely forgot about the moon, which is not good. To do some Eastern Control.
We gotta
do them. From Baldur's Gate playthrough, they killed them. Oh no, why'd they kill them? Yeah, we're gonna need mission control. We're gonna need, I want to see how much we can, actually, if I switch to share per month. Okay, per month. Welfare. This can put 12 ticks of welfare per month? That's like super good. Hold on. Per tick. So that's 12 times 0.02. So that's like point. Okay. No, that's decent-ish. If we do this for like an in-game year, we should get to where we need to be. You send a probe to Ceres. I probably could actually. I probably could. I mean, I guess I could skip. Maybe I skip for Mercury. Maybe I just skip and go straight for Mercury, right? Oh, but I can't. No, I can't because we don't have the research yet. We do not know. We do not know what Ceres is. I mean, we know what Ceres is.
Bringing them to our side.
We don't know how to get to Ceres yet. We're still working on that bit. Still working on that bit.
Ready for orders.
What about the middle stuff? No, we're 1 year in the game, Tana, so we only have the moon mission right now, unfortunately. Only got the moon mission. I mean, I could just keep public relation up. I guess I could try building public campaigns in Canada? How are we doing down here? You know what, screw it. Just go for like as much as I can in the US. You're resident only 1 year in? Correct. Yes, I know. I know. Orbital core. Okay, I'm gonna set that as a favorite because I do want to get orbital core up and running. I need a mining. We're so far behind. Oh wait, I guess I got a second research slot, didn't I? PsyOps would be great, but we're gonna get the. Didn't I? I keep pressing the wrong buttons. This is gonna take a little bit to get used to. Oh wait, this is the overall. Okay. Is it? If I want to go towards, what do you call it? If I want to go towards Greater US, I want to go towards or United States. Is it Greater United States? United. Sorry, I have to view full tree. I want to do Greater United North America. I need to grab. What do I need to grab here? This is a global tech. Yeah. I missed that. All right, I guess arrival and then arrival domestic and then international. We'll just do arrival domestic for now. Good news, I'm putting pretty much most of my research into the tree here. I'm banking pretty heavily on being able to build a big North America. Because if I can build big North America, then I have, I got some pretty nice, what do you call it? I got some pretty nice control point collection. I had a point in Laos? When did it? Huh? Why do I have a point in Laos? Okay. Didn't know that. And the full tech tree. Yeah, I mean, we made it to the end of the tech tree last time, and it was pretty cool. We got a lot of good stuff, which was nice. It just took a while to get there, but this time we're like we're upping our research a lot faster, a lot earlier, so I'm hoping it'll go faster. I mean, we can research this in a little over 2 months with our current distribution. We're in Seoul. Are we also in Seoul? Have to go get rid of. Maybe we don't have to get rid of Canada. I just need to see like what I control because I think I have a bunch of random points around the world. Discrete questioning has revealed a number of disappearances, some of them animals, most of humans. All evidence does seem to confirm that these disappearances are the work of the emissaries. This is disconcerting, and I will not pretend it is good news. Perhaps things could have unfolded differently were we the ones to make first contact. Still, we must adapt. The aliens clearly have their reasons for doing what they do. For now, we must have faith. The aliens are not so different from us. Yes, they are far greater than we are, at least in some respects, but to view them as fundamentally other is a mistake. Had our positions been reversed a matter of perhaps only a few thousand years, then we would have been the ones looking down upon their planet now, just as they look down upon ours. The true question is, were that the case, would we be acting as they were? Would we be approaching them with open hands and peace, or would we be far more brutal than they could ever be? This question I have no answers, but I suspect it would be the latter. We have the potential to be nobler than the emissaries, and also the potential to be far worse. Cool. Have faith indeed. Have faith indeed. All right, hold on. I need to, I guess, is it, you said we're in Seoul as well? No, we're not in Seoul. We're not in Seoul. That's all humanity first. Oh, humanity first, and they're actually, well, they might chill. Praise be this, exactly. There's a U.S. Army in Seoul. Oh, yeah, because we have, I guess we're like just a U.S. garrison. Where's the U.S. garrison? Actually, it's one of the few armies I don't have control over right now. I actually do not have control over that one, unfortunately.
We were unable to establish control.
Okay. All right. What am I saving? That's right. I was saving influence for... Go to org management. Sorry, not org management. Go to you. No, the org's reset. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I only just got enough influence to buy the ones I wanted. It got taken over. Yeah, I abandoned Mexico so I could make room to hold the U.S. Because I need room to hold the U.S. And unfortunately, Mexico took up a lot of space. The FBI, 3rd Special Forces Group. I mean, they're fine, I guess. I mean, I could grab this guy for a +3, but it's really only a +2, right? Because he takes up 1 spot as well. Nobody that I want in the org marketplace right now, actually. Nobody that I want in the org marketplace. We got our Habs, which are fine. Okay. So, let's go. All right, let's go to Luna here. And, okay, what do we got crater-wise? No water, which is unfortunate. Decent metals and volatiles, though. I think for water, we're kind of screwed unless we want to start getting real aggressive. I guess, I mean, we could try being real aggressive at the Shackleton crater and fighting the Project Exodus, right? If we do that, then we could get water. For now, I forget, what happens if I'm at 0? I guess I just have to send, I have to send from Earth at a boost penalty, which, like, isn't terrible. Not terrible if we're just doing, like, starter habs, admittedly, but still not great. We're gonna do... Alright. Actually, I can't even do these anyways because I don't have enough mission control, so it's fine. It's fine for now. I'm gonna go to the station here. Modules. Okay, so what do I have? Space science. Okay, you give... research. Which one of these guys? I know one of these guys gives, I mean, obviously military science I want to do. Social science I want to do. Which one gives us the... I could have sworn... Doesn't one of them... Maybe it's only tier 2. Maybe you don't get the ability to increase your control point size until tier 2, maybe? That might be it. Because that's what I want to... I want to increase my control point cap. That's what I want to do. Actually, also, what is... If I go to tech details, what do you do? Yeah, admin node. Okay. So yeah, this is... I'm actually doing what I need right now. Very good. Very good. That actually worked out quite well. All right, you.
Ready.
Well, I guess our influence is gone. I guess we lost the thing we were trying to go for, so just take that. Take that last point.
Taking control.
Take the last point there. You're gonna go, and you're going to... What do I want you to do? I mean, we could just start doing coup d'etats if we want it. Not even to take the land, just to make sure other people don't, and kind of set them behind. We could do that. I could do I'll do a stabilize in the U.S. because I think due to our inequality, we're just permanently stuck at like 2 peaceful, or at 2 what do you call it, unrest. Yeah, so we're just gonna, okay, so 31 days is 0.04. So if I want to drop this by 1, it'll take 2 in-game years roughly. That's although no, but we're about to increase. If I get full control, I can probably do it faster. And probably do it faster if I get full control. Good. Okay, you are gonna go... I guess increase public relation in the countries around me.
I will try to
increase public relation in countries around me. That way, when I annex them, they don't get so upset because they'll be like, "Oh, well, it's fine." There's a guy here, which is unfortunate. I don't want a guy there.
We have moved the needle.
I do not wish for there to be a guy there.
Things are stabilizing.
But it should be fine. I don't think anyone else is gonna... If anyone else even can get a point here, I could instantly take it just because I have so much support. I have so much support. It would be pretty doable. And
Our supporters
nice.
are in
Okay,
place.
5 of 6. So pretty far over our cap here. So I'm gonna go to Canada. Policies, abandon nation. Yes. Okay, there we go. So that's a little unfortunate. I'm gonna try building some admin nodes and seeing what I can get away with. I might be able to go back to Canada. If I lose it, I lose it. I'll just probably go south to Mexico and take those back. Or maybe I'll focus on the Caribbean. I guess it doesn't, I mean, well, actually, it's still worth taking over other countries even if you're going to declare on them, because then you could just grab their armies and move them out of the capital so you can win a lot easier. It's free and cost a lot less. I mean, Caribbean is still going to be probably like around, yeah, like 6 to 7 per. Problem is Canada's a fair bit better than the Caribbean, right? Canada's a fair bit better than it. Priorities. Okay, I want you on welfare, unity, and then do that. Okay. We're just putting pretty much everything into welfare right now because I need to get this down. I need to get this down like ASAP. What does this mean? 6%, 20% and other. Okay, that's actually quite good. I know it's like if you diversify, you get some bonuses as well, so maybe this isn't as efficient, but it is what it is. Any orgs that I want right now is the question. Not really that I see. Sculptor brands. I'll probably drop the money-making thing I have. 3%. I mean, every little bit helps, but 3% is kind of meh. If I'm not, if I'm not currently building military, which I'm not, then I don't see the point. So really, I'm just on the lookout for welfare and maybe econ, just to get a little bit. But yeah, we are entirely in the US right now.
Securing our control.
Actually,
At your service.
what I do need is, all right, I'm gonna go to my Habs and actually get rid of you because I'm gonna decommission this Hab. Reason being, I need the mission control to build a tier 2 Hab and then build these admin nodes so I can actually, if I take full control of the US, we're golden. It is,
Where do you need
we are crushing it. That's fantastic for us.
Standing by.
But until I take full control of the US, we're gonna it's, you know,
I will tell our
a
story.
little scary. Actually, you are gonna go defend interest here. I want to figure out who's in my territory. I want you to investigate whoever this is. Yeah, I know it's not an alien because they're very bad at their job. You put some in boost. Yeah, well, I don't need boost. I need mission control. I'll put like 1 in mission control. That takes it away, but it's fine.
Protecting our interests.
That should be fine. All right, we're good in the U.S.
We've got some intel on our target.
Okay, so that's like every 4 months I gain 1 mission control. That'll work. What's your favorite strategy game so far?
The people will come to our side.
That's a tough question. 10%, my goodness. That's a tough question because there are like for instance, there are like a lot of strategy games I like, but there's like subgenres in strategy games, right? Like I don't know if I could compare Terra Invicta to Total War because to me they're very different games, but I like them but I like both of them a lot, but kind of for like different reasons, right? Canada legislation. I abandoned this point and the Protectorate still can't take control of it. They're a bunch of loser. I mean, granted, I guess they are, what do you call it? I guess they are struggling with all the other problems there are, which is they have no support, but still. But like all-time favorite strategy game. That's a tough one. Maybe I think I might have to go Stellaris. Stellaris, I just has a super big place in my heart, and I love it dearly, even if I haven't played it. Give like a top 5 management research. Management might be honestly worth management. Just because you're right, we could it's like +5, but it's like super cheap for the first little bit, right? Well, 750. No, we're gonna get orbital core for the tier 2 modules. Orbital core, and then we're gonna get the admins. I think this is the way to do it. But top 5. Okay, top 5. Definitely, I'd say Stellaris is in there. Definitely Total War is in there. Rise of Nations is going to be in there. It doesn't have to be extended edition, but I like the extended edition. Rise of Nations is going to be in there. Would I place Terra Invicta in there? I don't know. I don't know. We're still on 1.0. We'll see how I feel at the end of this campaign if I'm going to put it in top 5. Put some in military. I'm totally focusing on welfare right now because the problem is I have this super high fragmentation because my inequality is high. I need to get rid of this high inequality if I want to be like able to do like anything later. I am gonna eventually build military, but I think we're gonna just spend like an in-game year just getting rid of our inequality debuffs while also slowly expanding our our space assets. And then if we can in like 5 years time have good have like a good have all control points and then move into start maybe taking Canada, that'd be really good for us. I mean, right now we could beat all of our neighbors. Like, I don't necessarily have to put points into military at the moment just because I can beat all of my neighbors already. Like, obviously it'd make it easier, but I don't have to. It's really not until I form big North America that I'd suddenly be fighting everybody that I would need like to have a lot of mil tech. So I can kind of get away with not going too hard into it for now, at least. All right, just gonna throw a stabilize on you.
To this nation.
I'm here.
I want Canada. I don't want Canada back. I mean, I do want Canada back. I'm gonna just do these campaigns in Canada for now, though, just to make them sad. Just to make them sad. They're going to struggle and they're going to cry. They better, at least. They better. Because you know what? If no one else has anything,
with us.
I'm not gonna. I won't control Canada. Maybe I could coup Canada.
Order is returning.
I could do a coup in Canada, and I'd probably get. But the problem is like, okay, so what? You still have no. I still have no control points to hold, right? I still have no way to hold those, unfortunately. Ooh, wait. Okay, I'm actually gonna. I'm gonna set that as a favorite. Okay, I'm gonna go. I did not realize I still had Nicaragua. Okay. Rival economics. We're going. I'm going straight. I'm beelining straight for big USA. So we got to go international relations. Keep your lewd tentacles away from the aliens. You can't stop me. I will be lewd with the aliens. I hope you have a good day work today, though. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Strategic lobbying, industrial outreach. I want to do because we are gonna be wanting to grab good orgs. I have really, for once, I have good income, which means I want to get as many possible orgs. Like, I want to try to get as many orgs as like available as possible because there's like really good stuff we could get, right? There's good stuff out there. I just gotta find it. I just gotta get it to pop up. Interplanetary chemical. We're gonna go for orgs, orbitals, and then we'll look at maybe spreading out. Right now, I only really care about the Earth and Moon and maybe Mercury if we get there. If we get there later. But because as servants, we just have to hold, we don't have to go into the space for servants, essentially, because we don't have to go fight the alien admin, right?
Perfect for next
mission. So I'm like, I don't necessarily want to do a bunch of space research just because I'm not going to need to, right? Like, I don't need to. The AI is going to build fleets and I will have to go kill some of them, but I can kind of rely on the aliens for that. I can kind of rely on the A's for that. I don't have to get too into the weeds myself, which is good. Okay, I'm gonna go to you.
What's the up?
I'm
actually,
here.
I guess I could I could put points into admin if I want to. I don't want to put your points into admin. No, that's right. I need to give you government. I need to give you government. Can you give this guy government so he can get all the cool US stuff? And then Iron Hand, Survivor, Hard Target, Counselor, Opinion Leader, Eminent. Untouchable is a fun one. I'm gonna put these points into your admin though, because I'm gonna put a ton of all the US stuff is just all the US specific orgs are gonna go on this man. Right now for the marketing, I could give Star. No, I can't because he has no admin skill. Aries products. I don't really care about that. Yeah, I don't care about any of these. So we're just gonna wait for now. You are gonna go. I guess just kind of keep forcibly stabilizing the US, just try to make it so that we don't
ready for my mission.
We're pretty good in Canada. No, I want Academy, or sorry, Protector to be under 20%. We're gonna try and push Protector under 20% here.
Case.
Gonna push them below that, and then we'll probably make a push from Mexico. Again, I'm just like, I'm not gonna take them. I'm not gonna take control of them. I'm just gonna have them for the sake of, what do you call it? I'm just gonna have high rep there so I can just walk in at any time.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
I can just walk in
We are
without too
winning
much
their
struggle.
hearts and minds.
I actually have a ton of money. I
Things
should
are
direct
cooling
invest.
off.
I should use direct investment. I can direct invest into funding. Oh, wait. I guess that's the... I could direct invest my influence into funding, but I don't have a lot of influence right now. I have money. 5.9k for one tick of it. I guess there are things that make direct investment cheaper, aren't there? Still, ooh, for 1 point, that is a lot of... I guess it's because the US is so big, right? The US is so big, so it takes a while to actually get investment into them. How are we still at 4 points? Okay, oh, because we're 4... It's rounding up. That's good, at least. Stop passing... What do you mean the initiative is passing me? I have... What do you mean? I have so much more research than them. Okay, I think it's that they're doing more research than me. Or that they'll eventually pass me is what they're saying. Which I really can't do anything about. How much are they putting in a day? I think they're putting in about 30 per day. I'm putting in about 20. Yeah, okay. It really sucks, but I have to make sure that I get this. I have to make sure that I put all my research into here. I mean, this is going to be like, what, 600 research per month? So that's like 30 research. I have to make sure I keep a global slot so I can get big US. That's what I really need. Thank you for the raid, Una. Thank you. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Let me give you that shout out there. How was your time at Sandrock? I hope it was a wonderful time. If there's no Una, she's super fun and cool and awesome. She does a ton of like very cozy gaming of really a lot of cool stuff. Please go check her out. What were y'all doing though? For those of you just coming in, hi, my name's Shatters. I do a lot of like strategy game and sandbox games. Right now we are doing a game called Terra Invicta, which is very much a strategy and sandbox game. To the point where it's kind of like if XCOM was a map painter.
Restoring order.
And it's very fun and very
Standing
painful.
by.
And you discovered a new area. Oh, nice. How was it? What all do you get up to in it? Are you under 20%? You are. Get public campaigned on, idiot.
Standing by for orders.
Welcome in, DJ. Hope you're doing good. But I hope you had a good time. What do you guys get up to today? Okay. Mission control. I mean, we are getting mission control as well. It's not a lot, but it's like ooh, did I direct invest in mission control? I could direct invest in mission control.
Violence is abating.
I think that'd be worth it. I think a direct invest in mission control could be good.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
You did blow up a mountain after the residents were protesting. Oh no, what happened? How's it going, Azel? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? New Year's going good for me. How's your New Year's going? I hope it's going well. You don't care if the mountains have feelings, you just blow them up anyways.
The people
Wait,
will
the
come
mountains
to
were
our
literally
side.
singing and you said, too bad, I'm gonna blow you up? The mountains were alive with the sound of music and you literally blew them up? That's so mean. Yeah, no, I think the problem is gonna be influence. I have not enough influence. I need to get more influence. I hope you're doing good, Azel. What have you been up to? Protectorate is like gearing up for war, but the problem is, okay, they're trying to develop nukes, but they are not going to develop nukes in time, I can tell you that much. With all mountains. Are the mountains just gone now? Are there no more mountains? Because that sounds a bit unfortunate.
At your service.
My people have terrible security. Everyone just knows where they are all the time. I'm gonna go to ground actually, guys.
Ready for
you
my
all
mission.
are
Where to?
You all are just spotted by
silent.
everybody. You're gonna get assassinated at this rate. Smash the world flat. You've been traveling the holidays. Ooh, where do you get to travel if you don't mind sharing? Sounds really cool. I just ended up staying home. It was a nice time. Stayed home, played some games. Got to hang out with the coolest chat, I think, on Twitch. You guys, I'm gonna be nice to you guys this year. You just need a tunnel for a train. Oh, it's fine. You know, it's just like a little. It's just a little tunnel. It's just a little tunnel. How bad could it be?
One would not send a swordsman to fight.
It's like, it's not even blowing up the whole mountain. That's just like blowing up a little bit of the mountain, right? Just a tiny bit of the mountain. I'm sure it was fine. Hope you had fun though. What all? So is it, out of curiosity, is that game more like kind of, what exactly, because I've seen you play it. Is it like sort of like, what do you call it? Like Stardew Valley-esque, or is it more just like a general sandbox? Like what is the goal you're striving towards? Is it family in Arkansas, mountain time, did some crafting and stained glass? Ooh, I don't know. It's funny you mentioned hot tubs. I, very long time ago, had a family reunion in Arkansas. And it was like, was one thing, I think I was probably like 10 or 11. And the one thing I did the whole time was just stay in the hot tub. I don't know what it is about Arkansas and hot tubs, but I guess maybe it's a thing. Maybe that's just, maybe somewhere in Arkansas folklore that just makes sense. I'm glad you had a good time. It sounds fun. What do you call it? Stained glass like blowing sounds really, really cool. Kind of like a piercing, resource management with a little battle. For some reason it's in the cozy section, but it's rather stressful. Oh no. Is it, because I've seen you, it's just like kind of like bonking them, right, for the battle? Looks pretty fun though. How is the crafting system? I'm always a sucker for good crafting systems. Hot tubs are love, hot tubs are life. They're so deep. They're pretty nice. I'll be real. Hot tubs are pretty nice. You know, I've used a few in my time. I've never time traveled with one. Never time traveled with one, but I've been tempted. I've been tempted to. I think it's Unity movements is what we need. Let me go to the tech tree and see what we need again. It probably is Unity movements. Yep, Unity movements, Great Nations, United North. Oh, it's gonna take forever to get there. But it'll be worth it. I guess we only have to get up to Great Nations, though. So, you're so in between games? Ooh, what are you playing right now? What are you between right now? Alright, you need to move. It's so expensive. I guess the good news is the AI is actually pretty... Caribbean community. It is interesting. I could try getting the Caribbean through Jamaica. I could yoink Jamaica down here. Could yoink Jamaica, ally with the US, and just use them to conquer all of this. And then, ooh, definitely gonna do that. And then I could grab these guys, right? I could have a good RPG where you could just min-max your character to filth. Ooh, it sounds fun. I don't think I have any good RPGs with good min-max. I don't know. I do have a game called Soul Ash in my Steam library that looks like it's kind of like that. I haven't played it. I haven't played it yet though. It's been there for like it's been there for forever. But I don't know if it's still on sale, but that might be something you're interested in. Platinum to Expedition 33. Friend got you to do a round of RL Craft or Minecraft. Digimon didn't pull you in. Tried Hades and Grim Dawn. Ooh, I still need to play Expedition 33. Everyone talks about it like it's a life-changing experience, so I need to know if it's actually life-changing or not.
Eyes on target.
KOTOR 2.
Where do you need me?
Ooh, that could be a fun one. I liked Hades. I didn't play Hades more than like I did not get the true ending. I think I beat Hades like twice, and then I was kind of like, I was like,
I will tell a story.
I got the gist of it. I understand now. Voice of America. I do, it's not really worth it. Chameleon products, not really worth it. Spacecraft, not really worth it. Yeah, I'm just not getting any of the good orgs I want that have spawned yet. You played it, it was nice. How are you doing, Grey Wind? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Isn't a remake of KOTOR coming out? Yeah, I guess I think it was announced recently, but for me with remakes, I'm like, unless they announce a definitive like release date, I'm just gonna kind of treat it like it's not there. You loved it, not life change, but a game that made you shout out loud. Ooh, interesting. I guess it looks really good, but I'm also in my head kind of like, do I want to start like a new really big like RPG? I don't know. That's part. It's like something about like me nowadays. I can sit down and play a map game for 100 hours, but if it's an RPG, I'm like, that's too much of a time investment, even though it's the exact same time. Glad you're doing good though. Glad you're doing good. If you like turn-based games, close to Paper Mario. Oh. I didn't play Paper Mario, but I did play the Mario where you get vored by Bowser, and then it's like the same combat. But it's slightly different. Provide funding for additional research. Yeah, there's no reason not to. I have so much money.
We've moved the needle.
I have so much money right now.
We have moved the needle.
The problem is that I have plenty of money to invest, but I don't have any, what do you call it? I have plenty of money, but I don't have any influence to use to invest. So, like, I could put it into, like, mission control, but then I run out of influence, not money. Which is weird, because it's normally the other way around. I have plenty of influence, but not any money. Thank you for the lurk, Hazel. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, sorry, that was you. Your name appeared right below it. Thank you for the lurk, Yoon. I really appreciate it. If you get some good rest, get some good food. Not that big of a game. It's not that big. Platinum and everything in, like, 90 hours. A story 50. Really? Okay. Yeah, EU is slowly starting to unify. They already got Portugal. They've got Croatia now. Looks like Project Exodus is going for it, which I like to see, personally. I like to see that because I like to see the AIs actually forming some of the big formables. Hit the fourth counselor. I don't know what research gives me the fourth counselor. Because if you guys can tell me what that research is, I'll do it. January 2020. Oh, that's like super soon. Okay, this is fine actually. Okay, we'll do. Wait. Yeah. Okay, we'll do Unity movements, and then I think we have one more research. I don't actually have to complete the research though. I just have to select to do it, and then that's the last actual global research I need, and then I can start doing these researches down here and kind of focus on, and then just go back to this when I'm ready for it. Game is overwhelming. You can't keep track of these grand strategy games anymore. The best way I can describe it is just imagine XCOM, but instead of shooty shoots, you're just map painting. If you've ever played like a map painter. That's basically it. You have your set of like 10 to 15-ish actions. You place them down on a nation, and then they do the action. I think it looks very intimidating because of all like the colors and the very overloading UI. But I think once you like play it for like 4, not even 5, like really just 2 or 3 hours, it helps. Especially because like the tutorial's pretty good. Check the agent screen. I mean, is there anyone I even want to recruit? I do kind of want to get someone good at science. Oh, you are good science. I do need a good science. Did you need to get one? Oh, military scientist would actually be very good. Did I recruit you? Oh, wait, I can already get you? Wait, hold on. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, actually. I thought I had to do researches to get more people. But I forgot that you can start. I don't know why I thought your initial starting limit was 2. I forgot you can have up to 4 at the start. I was just... Oh. I thought my max limit was 2, and then I did the research earlier to unlock a slot, so I thought my max limit was 3. I forgot that we start with 4 max, then we do researches to get 2 more. Okay. But yeah, so we can have a 5th one. I could recruit a 5th guy. There's someone I want to recruit. I don't know who to recruit. I'd be down for another scientist. Just to get the... Actually, I'm going to go for maybe traits. If I can get like another military scientist kind of guy, that'd be pretty cool. Blade Runner hologram telling me it's easy. Pretty much, yeah. I'm literally just like the Blade Runner, like I can help with that. And then I just guide you through your first game of Terra Invicta. You're gonna high command. Yeah, I think we go for commando. This guy's command kind of sucks. I think it was not bad. Not bad starting. Insecure. I don't hate that. It's not terrible. Low profile, transparent. I actually quite like that. Government. Okay, this guy could be good. I might wait a little bit and see what else there is. But so far, 7 command at the start that's not bad. Go to you. You have admin 5, which is nice. Nimbus materials, that does not give me what I want. Government is Egypt. Yeah, you just have to have the government trait though. So like for instance, I have control of the US, so I can get US government orgs. They just have to have the government trait regardless of their home country. Sitting white-knuckled at the keyboard. This game does that to you. This game does that to you. I mean, we could just start instigating coups. What we can find. Just to screw with everyone else pretty. I don't have to, you know. I don't have to, but if I guess it would start. It wouldn't. I wouldn't take control. I would just I would force people to have to like reset and rebuild up their goodwill, which could be interesting. Inspire. Maybe I just do advise. I'm gonna do an advise on the U.S. actually.
I will help them.
That's just like a free. I mean, U.S. is so big, an advised mission is actually gonna do a lot of good work for us here. Want to try criminal? You never done that? You can get the criminal orgs. I do. We are gonna need a criminal. I like the criminal orgs. They're pretty nice.
Offering counsel.
They have some good bonuses. I'm gonna make this your permanent assignment. Yeah, like 7% bonus. That's fine. 7% to research when our research is, you know, what's it, 582? So probably around 500. That's a nice bonus. Advise with highest admin. Well, I'm really just putting her here because I know admin affects econ. But science affects research rate, which is what I'm going for right now. Also, because I don't really have anything else for a scientist to do right now. Because her skills are pretty...
Public sentiment.
I mean, her skills are fine. She just has literally nothing to do. Command for Miltech. Yeah, command. Yeah, admin is econ, is going to be investment points. Science is going to be research, and then Miltech is going to be command. So I'm just trying to get a little bit more research out of her, so out of the US, so I'm just throwing her in because of her science. It's also just like a safe way for her to get some early game XP. Actually, if I go to you, can you get the higher... What is the higher level of military science? Senior military science, 40 XP. We are going to want to grab that. We are going to want to grab this, because this is a very good trait. It is a very good trait. I could also go to recruiting. I think we tried to get a criminal, so maybe a fixer. Actually, you don't even have the criminal trait, though. I guess, yeah, let's try going criminal for our commando instead. I think that could be a fun time. That could be fun. Kingpin. Okay, this guy, 5 command. He's got a lot of traits, though. Indulgent. That's not that bad. Survivor. I like the security. Loss averse. It's not that bad. Prosperous, I don't really care. Corrupt. Ooh, definitely don't want him because of that. I'm trying to really grind welfare out, so anything that reduces that is no bueno. Anything that reduces that is not happening for me. All right, 10th of December. Actually, wow, we get this in like 2 turns? There's no way. There's no way. I guess it's assuming the other AI will keep their research consistent, which isn't necessarily the case. I guess I don't have any cause unrest right now, which is unfortunate. I'm gonna have you go just stabilize the US over here.
Peace to this nation.
You guys keep getting keep making servants popular down here, so that way when I annex them, they won't be so upset with me. We'll just keep the scientist unadvised. Okay, that should be fine. That should be good for us, I think. And I mean, we're doing good there. We got our stations.
Things are stabilizing.
Yeah, I know. We're like, it's like we're putting everything into.
Our case remains unheard.
Yeah, 31%. I mean, it changed 0, so I guess we could have done worse. It's like it sucked. I know it's like we're going really hard into this, and obviously that's not ideal. For like a balanced game. But we just, I'm gonna start doing, I'll put 1 pip in here, and then 1 down, and then 3 down here. So that we can start getting some of these good projects that we need done, done. Because there are a lot of projects we need to get done. I could even, I don't know if I want to stabilize Mexico. Actually, could I throw a coup d'etat in Mexico just for the hell of it?
Ready to go.
Do you have coup d'etat?
Reporting in.
You have coup d'etat for some reason. But you have a terrible command skill. So you're not going to do that, actually.
We'll make our appeal.
I'll have you go and...
Ready for orders.
I want you to survey the U.S., actually. People keep popping... I've noticed people keep popping in here. I want to see if I can find out who's popping in here. Lossiverse, not in this house. You make... Yeah, I make... Exactly. I make poor financial decisions. You will suffer the consequences, actually. Alright. Jet Propulsion Laboratory could be good. It's not really what I'm looking for is the problem. Although it does give me an extra research slot. American Mafia. Okay, not bad. It doesn't quite pay for itself, though. Los Alamos. I mean, again, the U.S. has, like, a bunch of really good stuff. It's just I have to choose. Right now, I'm a little limited in what I can have, so I need to make sure I choose the right thing, which right now is probably going to be welfare. Welfare and maybe military, if I can afford to kind of pick it up.
Lending my expertise.
But really, I just need to get... I mean, okay. 1.1. No, as much as I'd like
Public
to get...
opinion is moving in our direction.
As much as I'd like to just get this final control point, it's 35. I'm fairly certain if I take this final control point, I will in fact, what do you call it? I will in fact be too far over, and then I'll lose the US, and I'll run out of influence, which is not good. I don't... Well, okay, hold on. All right, actually, we're still positive. Maybe not. This is, we're 11, 18. We're 18, but it's exponential, so like the more you go over it, it gets infinitely worse. Abandon.
Acknowledged.
Gonna hold off on that. I think I just need like one. If I can just get like one of my habs to get an admin node, when I can research an admin node.
Orders.
But I really, it's unfortunate, but I need to just get Unity movements, click the last research I need, and then I can just let it sit there, and the AI will eventually do it. But I just want to make sure I have it set so that somebody will do it eventually. And actually, it looks like the AI is pushing pretty heavily into it. Academy's actually really... I don't think they're gonna I hope they don't overtake me. I mean, I'm putting all of my research into this, so like, if they overtake me, I'm kind of just... It's like, well, nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. Do you guys remember who gets the claim? Who from South America gets the claim on all the rest of South America? Because it might be worth prepping them a little. I mean, I guess we could just prep the Caribbean a little bit.
We'll make our
do a couple of public campaigns around there.
Standing by.
Yeah, we're at 27. That should be enough.
Making our case.
Just do some public campaigns around the Caribbean. Just try to get some popular support.
I will help
Try to research among more topics. Yeah, I do know that. But it's like I need to go so specifically. It's like if I put all my I could split between this and this, but then I'd be producing more, but I'd be producing less specifically on this, and because I just need to make sure that I get this research slot, I'm just putting it all in here. And not putting points into global tax. Yeah, that's like the big problem is if you like don't,
their hearts and minds.
If you don't necessarily control where they go, the AI makes some interesting decisions for the global tax. I mean, ideally, I'd like to always have one global tax slot, but that's probably pushing it a little too far. So we're just gonna have to. We're gonna get our one global tech, and then I'll probably do like 1-1-1, and then just 50% down here. Perhaps the worst at map painting is your win con involves handing over nations to the alien admin to eat, so you hope you like purple. I mean, my win con does. Can I just map paint the entire map, and then I just hand it over after that? I do all the map painting first, and then I just very quickly hand it over. Like, okay, there you go. You can have it now. I did my little bit of nation building. Unite Hispania. We could. I mean, we're like right now. We just need to get more. We need to get more control points, unfortunately. But we're gonna hopefully get there. Maybe the alien admin will do his thing regardless. Okay.
What's the op?
Do I have to make a decision to hand it over, or will the alien admin just show up and be like yoink, and then they just take? Because if they just take it from me, that is a little bit of a problem. That is a little bit of a problem if they just show up and say, all right, your land is mine now.
Ready to go.
Bahamas are actually pretty solid. Oh, that's right, because I was in the Bahamas earlier.
I will tell our story.
I'll push you here. I'll have you stay in
Ready for orders.
Okay.
Making our case.
Goblin girlfriend, she loves you. Don't give me fantasies that I can never experience, Sirloin. I'm gonna start crying on stream. Nice. Okay. Actually, has anyone gone into China yet? No one has gone into China yet. Okay. Let it remain with the child. I think we'd let it remain with the child. Although I do like research. Sounds kind of bad, but I like research. So I don't really care about my opinion in Guatemala right now. I'm gonna get like a free day of research. Our goblin girlfriend, she makes you food. Again, even better than before.
Public opinion
Scenarios
is moving in our direction.
She grills? They grill
unjustified
now?
to them.
That's the dream. Who doesn't
We're
just want
winning
to
their
grill?
hearts and minds.
Okay, so next turn we'll get unity movements, and then I get, I think it's like nation building is the last one. I don't actually need to put research. I mean, I'll put like a single tab into it, but I don't actually need to like put a lot into it because I don't need to be the one who has that research slot from then on. After that, I can focus on projects, right? So that's what we're gonna do.
Standing by for orders.
You were gonna go and build a public campaign here.
We'll make our appeal.
You're gonna build a public campaign here.
Standing by for orders.
You're gonna build a public campaign here. Actually, what's my mission control? My mission control is up to 8 now.
I will tell our story.
Can I put a base on Luna? I wonder. Is there anywhere left to build a base on Luna? Actually, it looks like a site got destroyed. Okay, 3.4 volatiles, 19. I think we do the... yeah, I think we do the Dalbemere Crater. Because I like the volatile. Because I'm not going to be using a lot of metals at the moment. Actually, I'm only using volatiles at the moment. So we're going to found an outpost there. Manage the base, and we'll just throw on... Oh, I don't actually have an outpost. I don't actually have this researched yet, I think. Can I not build it? It can only be built on surface bases and not stations. So this is a surface base. I wonder if you can't like pre-build it, and I wonder if I can't pre-build it now. I might have to actually manually build it once it's built. Too low a boost, need more. Oh, got it. Unfortunate.
Offering assistance.
Boost. That's gonna be fun. That'll be a time. Priorities. How are we doing? I mean,
Together we're
is going
stronger.
down, which is good.
Apart we're weaker, yeah?
Inequality going down is good. I was gonna say Great Nations, I believe, is the last one we need here. Yep, United North America. And then I'm gonna just do 1, 1, 1, 3. There we go. Okay. We're gonna do this. Our Central Asian Union is a fun one to do. Okay, so then this is how we'll distribute amongst ourselves. Not the prefab economy? What do you mean the prefab economy?
The people will come to our side.
13 per day. I mean, granted, I also don't have great research
damage
bonuses.
from a bullet
I gotta
is
get
not-
more research bonuses. Actually, speaking of research bonuses, go to marketplace. I mean, if I wanted space research, but I don't really want space research right now. I want society. I want society research. I mean, well, space isn't terrible. Not bad. No, it's just none of these guys I want right now. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is gonna get... I need to do institutional outreach
Public
so I can get the extra...
increasingly with us.
I can get the extra orgs. Because I'm gonna need those extra orgs. Liberating mainland China. I'm gonna set that as a favorite. I don't think I'm gonna do it, but I always like to have it in my back pocket. I always like to have that one in the back pocket, alright? That one can be... We can have that one as a treat. Okay, okay, we could do this. We could do this. Do Guatemala. Have Guatemala ally. So essentially, it's a little cheese, but we have Guatemala ally with the US, and then just have them declare war and take all of their claims. And then I could do the same with Jamaica. I have them go and I take control of them. I take control of them, make them allies, and just have the US fight their war to get all their territory. Which is a fun one. I think that's, I mean, we'll probably do that just so I can get like here and here pretty easily. And then I can have control over these larger areas, especially because the equator here is going to be fantastic for a space program. Be very good for a space program. I guess we can, oh, sorry. Recently selected defend interest. So we can actually do public campaigns
Making our case.
Yeah, we're already pretty good
At your
there, but we'll
service.
just do a... We'll just
Standing
do like a...
by for orders.
Actually, you should probably get
We will
stabilized
turn down the
as well.
heat.
Alright, nice. Yeah, so everyone is gaining
Lending
their
my
claims right now,
expertise.
because I decided in about 2 years that, in fact, everybody should be able to conquer just everyone else. Alright, this will be good.
Order is returning.
And then...
We're winning their
so we're not
hearts
getting
and
a lot
minds.
of research in these guys, because I kind of spread them out, but it's necessary. It's necessary. I have a point in South Africa? Why? Since when? Why do I have a point in South Africa? I guess I don't anymore. Okay. It's not audience researched. It's, is it strategic lobbying? I mean, this is a nice one to have. I might do, we do this one real quick. I have so much money. I gotta invest in something, right? I gotta invest in something. So getting the 25% cost reduction could be good. Looking here and not seeing much. I wonder if it's just that orcs haven't spawned yet. You want to know why you got that territory? Yeah, hit me with it. I'm guessing it's because they just like me. I'm guessing because I have decent public opinion for whatever reason. So that they'll just naturally flip to me over time. Is it something like that? 6 of 9. Aliens get... Oh, really? I didn't realize they're actually giving it to me right now. I guess I should probably do, like, my core gameplay mechanic, right? Probably do my core gameplay mechanic of what do you call it? You know, of actually
we
like
must persuade the people.
You know, going down the route of talking with the aliens. But I'm a little busy building the United States right now. I'm looking at the A's like, hold on, I'll talk to you in a minute, but let me do this first. I didn't mean to do that. I mean, Grant, I think we'll be fine.
Offering counsel.
I would be very surprised if anyone could take a point in the U.S. Maybe the Academy could, but that'd be pretty crazy if they could, given all of the strength I have here. Just a cool guy. Yeah, he's just a cool guy. He's just a collaborator. He's just a cool guy that likes hanging out with me. Org Marketplace. Is this seriously all there is in the Org Marketplace? But there's nothing good. There's nothing good here. You seem cool. Do you mind watching your land? Yeah, I got you. Don't worry. I'll institute massive welfare reform.
Come to our side.
I will institute massive welfare reform. It's gonna be great. Because I'm putting all of my I'm putting everything I have into welfare.
In our direction.
Public sentiment.
I do really need to get this like final. I do need to get this like final point here, so I can stop putting like this. I don't need to have a government. I don't need to have a military or any of this. That could instead go directly into welfare. All right, Caribbean community. I'm gonna grab these two. I don't know if I'm probably gonna do these two. Just because it's gonna take forever. It's gonna take forever to get big North America, but these can be like a nice stopgap. And I need to be the one to have them so I can actually use those claims. They're also pretty quick. They take like, they even take a full turn. Yeah, they'll take like maybe 1.5 turns.
Ready.
Maybe 1.5.
Where to?
You have like no XP. You're gaining XP very slowly, I guess. You're gonna go, I guess, down here again. Ooh, oh, this is part of the EU. Interesting. I didn't realize this is part of the EU right here. Lesser Antilles. I don't think I have claims on these. I should try to coup the EU. I don't want to actually. What do you call it? I don't want to
telling our story.
Take their land. I just want them to not.
I'm here.
I just want them to fall.
I'm here.
So I'm gonna increase unrest. You're not very good at that, are you? All right, we're just gonna get our popular support.
Persuade the people.
Oh wait, that's. I
What's
accidentally sent them to the Lesser Antilles states. No, I'm gonna just coup the EU. Need some alien text to know your friends. I do need to get some alien text to know my friends. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some of those. It'll be fine.
I will try to sway the public.
Good.
I will help them.
Yeah, I think we just coup the EU. At the very least, it's gonna set back the Project Exodus for a hot minute if we can succeed. And again, it's like we're not really doing anything right now. I should go right here and give.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
I do need to go right here.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Damn, we got that fast.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Defend interest, but other than that, we're fine. Other than that, we're fine. Yeah, so we'll get Caribbean Community is done. We're gonna grab Central American Confederation, Quarter Diplomacy. I'm just gonna grab this real quick, actually. Increase control point management by 10. Yeah, that's great. That's very good for us. Honestly, with that, I might be able to, let's see, 35, 189. So that puts that like right at, it'll be close. We might be able to barely hold the entirety of the US if I do that. Just barely.
Securing our interests.
Just
ready
barely.
for orders.
All right, it's not going to be easy to coup. Well, actually, no. If I build up enough, what do you call
Where
it?
do you need me?
If I do a good enough public campaign, I should be able to.
Making our case.
Because we will have, what do you call it? We'll just be able to, then with popular support, we can do what we need. Okay, got a lot going on here. I mean, I see the American Mafia, which is interesting. Nothing for welfare or military. Aspen Foundation could be good, though. Because I could give that to this guy, and he gains +2. He gains +2 admin, which would be nice. So I'm going to give that to you. Oh, they have to be criminal for that. Right, I forgot I was going to get a criminal. Completely forgot I was going to get a criminal. Oh, please have a good one available. Okay, Kingpin, pretty good. Okay, decent stat, decent command stat. Honestly, pretty solid stat line all across the board here. Let's see, operative, investigator, fixer. I think Kingpin is just a better fixer, right? I think Kingpin is just like a better fixer, so I think we go for that. Corrupts. Oh wait, this was the same guy from earlier. I hate to lose the welfare, but I do kind of need a criminal guy. Shady. Paranoid. He can't inspire. That's fine. Crew. Oligarch. I don't really care that much about Oligarch. Corrupt. I think I could get rid of Corrupt, I'm sure. Prosperous. Loss averse is fine. Survivor. Indulgent. And again, that's not that bad. Okay, I think we get this guy. He's good. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Welcome back. I'm just looking at what guy we should get. We could get this guy. We could get... I think this guy is just worse. Yeah, this guy's just worse in every way. Yeah, I want a criminal. Hacker could be in... Although they don't actually have criminal. We're gonna hire this guy. Tom Paxton. And now... Okay, now we have a lot of stuff just opened up here. Gonna purchase Aspen right here, because that's gonna give me actually more overall, because it costs 2, but it gives me 4 admin, which is great. Actually, that's gonna massively increase my... Oh, I can totally have the rest of the US at this point. I can totally have it. I mean, I could take this for the social science, I guess. Proxima International for persuasion. What can you do, actually? Control, your purge. That's, I guess you would be, I should get you some, oh, but, what do you call it? He's not going to be able to do, why can I not purchase you? Oh, because I need more influence. Wait, no, I have enough influence. Oh, I don't have enough ops, I see. Yeah, I think we get Mafia. I was gonna say, I don't have enough, I don't have a way to get him his ops up, but I'm like, no, I do. There are tons of criminal orgs to give command, right? Like obviously a lot of government ones do, but this should work. Okay, Palladium Strategic Relations. I don't really want any of these. Noxious Fund, International. I mean, I could just grab these to grab. No, I'm gonna hold off because I want to keep my influence is not very good, so I want to make sure I keep that, so I can recruit the rest of these, especially for Mafia and Gulf Cartel. I should be able to get both of these. When I get enough ops here in a second. Actually, I could even...
Acknowledged.
Who doesn't have... Oh, right. You're here now. I would increase unrest in the EU. You're not doing a very good job of it. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's right. I don't have a good place for... what can you do? You don't have any great skills for me to use right now. Maybe hostile takeover? Is it ops? No, it's just money. All right, screw it. Just give him a bunch of money, do a hostile takeover, see how we do. Maybe we take this, maybe we don't.
Targeting enemy ores.
We'll find out. We'll find out after all.
Securing our control.
Nice. Control
Offering
secured.
assistance.
Yeah, no, we can totally get the rest of the US now. So we're gonna get that final point here. Get that final
Mission
point.
abort.
Looks like they went to ground.
We have moved the needle.
They moved the needle. Cool. All
We
right.
hold no sway in their minds.
Well, we failed that. I mean, we're slowly getting there. I kind of just want to, again, if I can just cause a coup in the EU, that'd be pretty cool for us, because then I mean, Project Exodus isn't like that scary. Maybe India would be better for us to cause a coup in, just because that's Humanity First is going to be like our biggest, Humanity First is going to be our biggest problem, right? Because they hate us and the Resistance, and that's probably their best stronghold right now. Initiative, I'm a little worried about. They're making some moves that I don't like. But I think maybe we actually focus on India first. Like, I guess they're all the way over there, and they don't quite have the navy to reach me yet. But they also are getting a lot of resources. Yeah, they're getting a fair amount of resources from them.
Ready for my mission.
All right, I want you to control nation. I guess we still do need a lot of influence. Oh, but I need to keep that influence. It's fine. Oh, you better not fail. You better not
We'll
fail
be running
here.
this place in no time.
Reloading in.
All right, you,
Ready for my
John Cena
mission.
Lover, are gonna go do a public campaign in the U.S. and then don't do too crazy expenses.
We'll make our appeal.
Administrator is gonna go over
At
here,
your service.
and then if I wanted to do it in India, okay. So that the problem is control points in neighbor. Oh, that's right. He has pariah, so he can't do that there. All right, just do it in the U.S. Trying to make it a little easier.
I
to
will
take
tell
this
our
point.
story.
Try
What's
to make
the
sure
odds?
we get this point here. I'll have you for now. Sabotage facility. No, I'll just have you survey the U.S. for now. See if anyone's coming in to try to take it from me.
Surveilling target area.
Because that'd be quite bad.
Lending my expertise.
Yeah, like, I guess we have a decent amount
Initiating
of
recon.
research from just going all over the world. Yeah, this went down because Unity went down. Because we just had an event that just tore it down.
Public
Base value
sentiment is
16. All right,
increasingly with
so
us.
what is our base value right now? Calculated value. Okay, so essentially we're getting there. Our base unity, or our
opinion
base
is moving in our
unity is at
direction.
0.98. It's getting, yeah. So this welfare is working pretty well. Like I said, about 2 in-game years. About 2 in-game years will get us what we need from it, which is very, very good. I don't like how there's so much from the academy just here. Nice, and that's another. Oh yeah, we got this. Okay, I'm gonna grab Central America, or what do you call it? Central American Confederation, just so we can have that. And then, again, they keep giving me points, which I do like.
We're taking over.
However, this is gonna put. Actually, I'm not totally over my limit here. All right, we're just gonna maintain that. Oh no, but they're gonna. Okay, so everywhere outside the U.S., they're gonna start taking the points, which makes sense. Okay, we're gonna start getting. We're getting a bit of mission control. All right, we're getting there on Unity 1.01. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna bring this army back to here. Okay, yeah, so we just need to get as much welfare as we can. If I can get this down to 3.5, I think we're gonna be pretty crushing it. I think that'll be very good for us. We are losing some of the econ, though, is the problem. That's fine. That's fine. All right, you. I want you to go. Is there anywhere you can just like boo for the hell of it, just to gain XP? Somalia? Okay. Go do a coup in Somalia, please. I just need you to gain
I will
XP.
bring down the government.
You will bring... Same with, like, this increase unrest. Is there
Ready
anywhere I
to
can
go.
just increase unrest for the hell of
We
it?
will bring it down.
It sounds a little
Where do you
bad,
need
and
me?
that's because it is, but I just need them to gain XP. I just need them to get XP somehow. Have you go to ground, actually.
Going and
then you
hiding.
probably also need to go to
Standing
ground.
by
'cause
for
people
orders.
know where you are. That's not good. It's not good.
Where
oh, wait,
to?
sorry. I want you advising here. I didn't realize. Did not mean to do that.
Offering counsel.
You stay advising there. Give me that good research,
Defending
because
the
now we have a
VIP.
lot more research. Now we have a
Going
lot more
silent.
research, which is good. Yeah, so we go up here. I mean, it increased by like 150 a month. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, at 900, so at 900 per month, I'm essentially able to get, yeah, that's actually pretty nice.
Long live the revolution!
All right, I've increased unrest in Uganda.
Plot has been
I have
formed.
failed to do a coup d'etat. Wow, critical failure. That's unfortunate, to say the least. That's unfortunate. Okay, stewards of South America. Interesting. Okay, I guess I'll set that as a favorite. Okay, so that's making South America into big South America. Good, good, good to know. Dallas, U.S. alien abductions. Yes, please. I would love that, actually. Great nations. Like, I'm just putting a little bit in here. I don't need to control the next slot for this, which is fine. Okay, enemies are planning. Okay, you are gonna stay here as an advisor because I want
Lending
you
my
doing that.
expertise.
You are gonna
What's the
go
op?
to ground because you are
Going off the
spotted by
grid.
like everybody.
Ready for my
You
mission.
are gonna do a public campaign.
At your service.
U.S. is fine on public campaigns. Do a public campaign in India. Do a public campaign in India. And oh, that's a tough one to break into. That is a tough one to break into, actually. All right, we'll stick with the EU then. EU's not as... Yeah, EU, way easier. I don't really need to
I will
screw over
try to
Project
sway the
Exodus,
public.
but also, like,
Standing
why
by.
not? Sounds bad, but, like, why not? Why not just screw them over? Let's go to you. Oh, they're gone. They're gone now. All right, I guess I'll get the Gladius Protection Services for the extra point in command. Nimbus Minerals does not actually give us our bonus to space, unfortunately. Foundation, National Intelligence Service, brand just is money. I don't care about that. Oh, that's so unfortunate. The cartel. Why can't I get the cartel? Because I don't have enough. I don't have enough ops. Yeah, I really do need to get like a cartel or something in here because I have like no ops generation. Actually, I should just do the hold on. Just the projects. I'm just gonna change this real quick to let's sort by type, sorry. Sort by category, and then I think it's a military project. Whatever the one that just gives no, it's one of these. Operations research. Just do that. It'll take like a day, and then I can get the stuff. I completely forgot that the first tier of it is like literally nothing. Anyways, go increase unrest in Uganda again.
The people will
and then
rise.
you go do a coup
Where do you need
in North Korea. North Korea.
Subverting the government.
Again, just trying to
Evading pursuit.
trying to just have them go to places
Offering
where they can
assistance.
succeed on their mission. Is that way they can very easily. I'm actually gonna repeat project again. All right, get the cartel here. Wait, +8? Oh, that's insanely. I was not familiar with your game. That's like super good. It won't take effect till next turn, but still, that's like super good for us. Theta Energy. I mean, I like the econ. Thank you for the follow, Templex. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Welcome, and how are you doing? What are you up to? I guess I'll grab them now. I'll grab them now because we are gonna try and build economy later. We're gonna try and build it later, so there's no reason not to, right? We're just not at the current moment. Because I need to I need to have this not be like a terrible number.
The Government is in better hands.
And we did a coup in North Korea. Go us. Go us. And did you get XP from
Public
that?
sentiment is increasingly
I'm sure you
with
got
us.
some.
The revolution is coming.
Okay, and that went pretty well for us. Oh, that's right. I forgot to send one of them to, Alright, okay, we'll stop doing that. So we got enough to probably get, like, if a Mafia pops up again, we can just grab that real quick. I'll just need to keep an eye on that. Yeah, so hopefully next month they'll reset here. I mean, I did the research to get the extra orgs, so that should be good for us. And then we can get some nice stuff on this guy here. Especially now we get, now we get the ops here. Now we're getting some good ops. I mean, it's not great, but it's something, right? Not great, but it's something. Can you You actually cannot investigate alien activity. Do you guys actually know which gets you more XP? The coup d'etat or the increase unrest? Because if it's I'm assuming the coup d'etat. We just keep coupping North Korea over and over again for free XP.
By any means necessary.
I'm assuming
I'm
the coup d'etat, but if that's not the
Ready.
case, I'll have you. Actually, I'll have you do a public campaign in the EU. You do a campaign in the EU.
We must persuade
You
the
can
people.
go investigate alien
Ready to
activity. And actually, I'll have you both investigate alien
On the
activity.
way
I
to
didn't
the
realize
target
there's
site.
two of them.
I'm here.
'Cause
Ready.
you're there.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, you're there. They're in different spots.
At your
All right,
service.
public campaign
What's
here.
the op?
Just try to build up rep in the
I will
EU so
tell
I
our
can coup them
story.
later, maybe. Coup them. I don't want them. I don't like want to control them. I just want to make sure. I just want to put a little bit of a kick in the
I will help them.
nards to Project Exodus here. All right, orbital core. Gonna grab orbital core, and we're gonna start doing some nice space stuff. I already have my space bases made. I just don't have them like active, essentially.
The new regime is in place.
Who uses command and devastates GDP, equality, sustainability, education? That is true. However, it is North Korea, so like
Public opinion
I'm not
is moving in our
necessarily
direction.
worried about destroying their GDP. I mean, that is a good point though. That when you tell the current administration to line up against the wall, the resulting country afterwards is pretty in pretty rough
Recon
shape.
complete.
Here is
But
what
you know,
we
if
have
it's
found.
like North Korea, it's probably fine, right? Now, although, does it give me more X? That the important question: does it give me more XP? It's all about the XP.
Standing by.
All right, yeah, everyone is kind of ending their alliances with me, which again, it should be fine. I don't think we're in any danger or anything like that. I'll have you stabilize the U.S.
We'll turn down the
What
heat.
is my base value?
Acknowledged.
1.53. Yeah, okay, so I just need to keep this. Yeah, we keep this up. It's like the longer we're in welfare, the slower we are for other stuff. But I think we try to do this. I think we get down to like 2 point. If we wait for the rest of this year, I think we get down 0.07 times 7. 0.49. Oh no, that would have to be like 3 years. Ooh, like 3 years is kind of a while. That's kind of a while. But if we get down to 2.5 low, we're just like absolutely cracked to go insane on military spending. Maybe.
We
I don't know
must
if I'm playing
persuade
optimally.
Where do you need me?
I don't know if I'm playing optimally, but I'm certainly doing a playstyle.
I will try to sway the public.
All right.
Standing by for
let's do a
orders.
coup d'etat at. It's based on mission. Missions without a roll give 1 XP. Missions with a roll give 2 if the mission succeeds. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's actually regardless. All right. I guess we'll just cause
The people
unrest.
demand justice.
Okay, good to know.
We
Offering
can
assistance.
speculate about where these
Does
bloody
the
things...
amount of XP increase as the time takes longer to go? Because then eventually, in later game, you'd only be able to gain a max of like, what, 24 XP per year? Pretty rough.
The
I mean,
revolution
I guess the
is
idea
coming.
is by that point you would have like
Order is
already,
returning.
you would have kind of already built up
The
your
people
guys.
will
But
come
if you
to
got like
our
really
side.
unlucky and had to restart, like sure, there's some things that
We've
give your
moved
guys
the
starting
needle.
skills, but I don't know if that's enough to make up for it, right? XP does not scale with a slower time frame. That is unfortunate, to say the least. That is actually quite unfortunate. They're longtime philanthropists and have decided to ensure their work lives on by concentrating the majority of their assets under one of the many charitable organizations they have founded. They have asked John Ben to sit on its board and want your feedback on which charity is the most deserves the additional funding. Gains an org. Supports low-income students. Ooh. I'm guessing... Is this I'm guessing this is welfare, maybe? Is that welfare? I don't know. Okay, we have so many orgs in here, damn. This guy is crazy with it. But are they any of them the ones that I want? Not really. Not really, no. I mean, a surveillance could be nice if I want to get his espionage up. I guess I would like him to be able to... Really, I want his command, though. You must be a criminal and have a control point in Italy. I do not have a control point in Italy, unfortunately. Unfortunate. Semiconductor is 2% mission control. I mean, the science is kind of nice. I don't hate it. No, I can get better. It's like I'm waiting for something better, I guess. I could do knowledge. This gives him public campaign. Does he not have... Oh, I don't think he has public campaign. All right, I'll just give this to him. I'll give these to him. Why not? Why not? There's a not to.
Sounds like you want to use a space.
Okay. And we've almost completed great nations, like way faster than I thought. We might actually be able to grab what we want really quickly. AI kind of went for it there. Granted, it'll still take, at our current research rate, like about an in-game year entirely to get what we want to make big US to have our friends in Canada here join us. Although I think it'd be better if we go get orbital core and work on increasing our control point cap, because right now it's just too low. It's low to the point where it's just not worth, what do you call it? It wouldn't be worth making big Canada right now.
Ready for my mission.
Right? It wouldn't be worth making it, or big US right now, because we wouldn't be able to hold it.
We'll make our appeal.
Which is kind of a problem. I'll let you investigate this guy over here. I'm gonna know who's snooping around my lands.
Reporting in.
You can cause unrest in Monvito.
The government must fall.
Alright, any orgs I want to do before this? Any orgs in the org marketplace? Not especially. Alright, let's do this. And we're looking pretty good. Orbital core, nice, okay. Let's open up our research. Yeah, a lot of stuff going on. Alright, we could do alien methods. Let's do maybe a little bit of like our actual story content. I know there are aliens here. I should probably be able to make contact with them. Vertical success is nice though. I have an okay-ish idea on there. 5 is actually pretty, I might be able to get a protectorate guy in here. In North Korea, I do not care.
The people will come to our side.
That is fine. If I could convert them, that'd be pretty nice. I'd be down for that. All right.
Superior.
Methods.
It is upon us to show our nobility to the emissaries.
The disappearances began with animals that moved on to humans. The early disappearances follow no pattern that we can discern, but over time they became focused on the rich and powerful. Unfortunately, it seems clear that those humans who disappeared did not do so by choice. It appears that the aliens are, for now, seeking control rather than understanding. This is discouraging, but not unexpected. We know that the aliens are searching for something, but it is clear now that they do not understand what they are searching for. They are, for now, treating humanity as hostile, and it is very easy to understand why. To them, there's no visible difference between a human who understands them and one who hates them. The temptation must be great to simply use their natural superiority to exercise direct control. Still, we knew from the beginning that our task would not be easy. The choice of the emissaries to act as they have done means that many will die, including, perhaps, us. A death in a worthy cause is not to be feared. The plants may die so long as the garden survives. When a populace settles a new land, they work to change it, to mold it using their technology and traditions. At the same time, however, the land more subtly works to change its new owners. Sometimes the land bends to the colonist's will, but more often what happens is a fusion, a symbiosis, where what evolves is something entirely new. The settlers are the masters of the land, yet they are in turn shaped by it. Form survey locations and mission in areas with suspected alien presence. Okay, yep, basically just do more stuff. Hard to explain what I saw. I did not hear the aliens, but I understood them. I did not recognize them, but I knew them. As one can know something learned in childhood, they came to our world seeking, but they were fleeing as well. They are masters, yet they are also slaves. Fear is what drives them. Fear of what befell them in the past. Fear of what might happen again. They can be more, so much more, but they must move past their fear. Someone must teach them, help them, and we have an opportunity to be those teachers, those helpers. Perhaps we shall fail. If we do, the consequences will be terrible. I do not believe we will. I have faith in us and in humanity. And in you. Ooh. Path to Paradise. Yeah, no, that's, definitely gonna do that. 40 cap is insanely good. Okay, maybe, okay, honestly with this, we could probably take Jamaica. I think it's Jamaica that gets claims, yes. Yes, they get claims on all. If I go to my claims map. Interesting, they actually get claims on down here as well. Oh, okay, everything in red is claimed by other people as well. Okay. I think we go to Jamaica and then Guatemala as well, yeah. Okay, go Jamaica. Or does Jamaica get? Okay, Jamaica, they both have claims on Belize, but that's fine. Go Jamaica, form Caribbean state, go Guatemala, form Central right here. I should be able to do that by combining all of them together. Okay, I think that's a good goal. I think that's a good next step. So actually, let me go to you and stop auto-renewing this abandonment. Stop auto-renewing my abandonment. Alien monsters. Where previously the land altered by the alien invasion was almost eerily still, now mountainous and monstrous silhouettes move through the unearthly vegetation. There were until now still those who refuted the presence of extraterrestrial beings on our world, but the startling footage of these immense new entities is something to demolish the convictions of even the most staunch unbeliever. Their titanic bulk blots out the light, the land trembles at their step, trees and buildings are pushed aside as if they were tissue paper, or they are uprooted by the vast tendrils as they were mere seedlings, and, even miles away, the very air seems to bend at their deafening cry. All the world knows it now, giants are among us. Megafauna tearing through Murmansk. The first megafauna. The first one. Yeah, I just need to grab... I'll basically need to enter into an alliance with... Although... Actually, I don't actually know if that... I might not actually be able to do it, because I believe I have to have...
Ready.
I'm remembering how this works correctly. I think I actually have to have the ability first...
Establishing our presence.
To invade other people.
I'm here.
If that makes sense. So, like, I would have to first have the possible... ability. So I could do this I think we're gonna have to do this yeah, Among Us, indeed. Alright, we're gonna have to do this peacefully then. We're gonna have to peacefully annex because I don't have a navy. I don't have a navy here. And if I were to try to build a... I don't even have... Oh, I don't even have the ability to build a navy because I don't have enough GDP or people. So yeah, if we're gonna want to form Caribbean, we're gonna have to do it peacefully. Yay. I love peace. I love peace. I love peace. Anyways, might be a little bit of... it's fine. Okay, let's grab... What are you? United Kingdom. Oh, this is the UK, though. Decent amount of this is UK-ish. Although if I form an alliance with these guys, maybe I'll be able to. Not sure. Not sure. I'm gonna go to you and do public rep in Nicaragua. And I'll just work my way. Actually, I'll have you join Costa Rica for me.
Bringing them on board.
Okay, nice. Alright, that should work.
Offering counsel.
And then, how are we doing down here? Path to Paradise. Gotta do this, though. Get another plus 40. Be very good for us. Common Cause. I do also want to get Common Cause as well, because I'm going to need that for this peaceful creation, as well as also more control cap is very nice. Go to you. The Mazar Cartel. Pretty nice. I'll grab you. Not really much for command, though, is the problem. I need to get... Because I'm going to need for him to get stuff that increases his command as well. But for now, this is fine. I mean, more orgs are always great. Let's see. Horatio Labs. And yeah, I need to have hopefully something that gives me welfare spawn. We have like one, but it's not very good.
Public opinion is moving in
Public
our
opinion,
direction.
nice. Okay, we're at 1.37 base now. It's not great. It's not great, but it's better than the 0 we were at before.
Our presence is growing.
At 0.074.
We've gained significant
I think we got enough
support.
mission control
Any
now.
species capable of contacting
We got
us.
enough mission control. I'm gonna put more into here. Gonna put more into here. Unity.
supporters
I
are
think
in
we're
place.
good on Unity as well. I'm gonna keep knowledge. I'm gonna keep knowledge and economy. We're gonna try putting, like I said, putting as much as I can into welfare because I mean, if I can get this up to like 1.0, I do really need research right now. That's the problem. Although, I mean, it'll take a while for the negative effects to become apparent, yeah? What if I just do like this? 21 points. 21 points is going to be... I mean, I can do the math myself. 21 times 0.025... Oh, sorry, 0025. What does that get me? What does that get me? Calculator... Is that per... Wait, is this per... No, that's per month, okay. 0.00251. That is the correct number, yes. 0.00251 times 21.6. That gets us to point... Okay. Huh? Okay, well, Okay, well, somewhere my math is wrong. Because this would say that even though we just increased the amount, like we doubled this is saying we would only get point... you know what? I'm just gonna worry about it. That's why you get more agents. Yeah, I mean, I have the max amount of agents. I've got the max amount of agents that I can get right now. I would like more, though. I would like more. I'm gonna have you go yoink down here.
Bringing them on board.
Now have you go and just do a...
Standing by.
Not a coup d'etat. Do a increase unrest in Uruguay again.
The people will rise.
Administrator is gonna go...
Ready to go.
To
Ready to
this
go.
right here. Actually,
Ready for orders.
You have a purge, don't
At
you?
your service.
You do a purge mission right
Terminating
here.
the opposition.
You...
Reporting
Wait,
in.
you have a purge mission?
Your
Oh,
orders?
You have a... Alright, yeah, go for it.
Targeting the opposition.
No idea how this guy has a purge mission, but go for it, sure. That works. So you. I do not care about any of this. I just need you to build a single military, a single army. That'll take 15 months. That's probably fine. By the time you... Okay, definitely want to do admin node. By the time I'm ready to kick this whole thing off, I'll probably...
Lending my expertise.
Okay, I'm gonna go ally with the United States. Yes. Ally with the United States, and then... Literally everyone else I need you to be mean to. Need to be mean to them. Okay. Belize, El Salvador, I guess Nicaragua and Honduras.
Laying the groundwork.
Is there like a... Can I like go to Guatemala here? Can I click on you and just ruin relations? Because it'd be... If there's like a quick way to click on your claims and just be like, okay, I need to fight this guy. That'd be really, really helpful. Because I have no idea. I have no idea who has what without just checking, like, the entire map, and that's kind of a pain in the ass. Alright, rival Nicaragua. Actually, I'm literally gonna steal Nicaragua. I still have to rival it. Costa Rica. I think that's mine, right? I just did El Salvador and Honduras, which is El Salvador, Honduras, Nicaragua. Costa Rica, I think, is unaligned right now, actually. I think they are unaligned. It's also not in alphabetical order here. Okay, Costa Rica. And then Panama, I believe, is also unaligned. Okay, let's find... Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? Pretty sure they're not under the control of anyone. Oh, there's so many. Yeah, like a search bar right here would be pretty nice to just pull up who it belonged to. If you could just pull up who belongs to where and then search, that'd be pretty helpful. You are, okay, you are unaligned. You are unaligned. Okay. And it's gonna be a while before you can declare war anyways. So we gotta get these rivalries in now. And, okay, I'm gonna go slow. Granted, I am a bit tired, so I might miss it. Oh, Panama, there it is. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay, so that should be, I believe, everybody. Oh, I don't think I did Belize. Hold on, let's do Belize as well. There we go. Rival Belize. Okay, and can I, is there like a rivals map?
Public opinion remains
Alliance status. Okay. Nice, okay, yeah, so I did everything I wanted there. Cool. Very cool. I'll set that as favorite, because I do need that. I don't really care about contraband scanners. Alright, nice. So that works out well.
Mission abort!
We are in control now.
Oh, okay, so we can only purge one at a time, it looks like. I can't purge both. I can't purge all at once. Fair enough. Alright, Costa Rica. I mean, granted, I don't really actually have to take this. I don't actually have to take all these guys. It just makes it a little easier for me, but if I start struggling on, like, influence, I'll drop them. Alright, got some stuff here. What do we got here? Praxis Public Relations. I like the Persuasion, but I don't need it. Persephone Labs. 15% social, 100% buying that. That's super good for me. That's incredibly good. Juniper Foundation. Another 15%. I need influence, though. Do I not have enough money? Oh, I have insufficient admin. That's okay. I can drop, like, this. I can put this guy right here. Okay. That's actually gonna be really helpful for us, because we do have some really big social researches we gotta do. So now if I go to my research here, yeah, I get 50% research. I'm not using it right now. But when we start researching big North America and whatnot, that's actually going to be really helpful. Going to be very, very helpful. Okay. Confirm assignments in the meantime. I'll just have you purge right here.
Removing our enemies.
You are going to go...
Your orders?
Yoink. Panama down here.
Establishing control.
You were going to go...
Ready for my mission.
I guess just make them like me more in Jamaica.
I will tell of a story.
You were gonna go yoink Panama. I'm just doing this so like I don't have to worry about like getting dragged into like a larger war by having them ally with like the EU or something. They'll just be under my control. I'll be able to isolate them and then I kill them.
I will help them.
That's simple. Ooh. 100% gonna do that. Okay, yeah, no, we're now getting a lot of the projects that let us get
the word atom stems.
What do you call it? It let us get a lot more of the
we are
control
winning
points,
their
which is
hearts
good.
And minds.
Which is very good because we're gonna need that, especially given how very close we are to running out of control points. So I'm gonna go over to like, what do you call it? Like South or what do you call it? North Korea here. I'm going to abandon North Korea. I'm going to.
We're taking over.
Let's see. No, I kind of want to keep everywhere else I have. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna. Ooh, that's. Damn. Okay, we cannot take Panama. Actually, that just immediately tipped us over the edge. Okay. Well, what happened? I got a little greedy. We'll just abandon. I don't think anyone's gonna try and take them. And I don't think anyone's gonna try and take that land, truth be told. So we'll just, I won't auto-renew,
We're in
actually.
control here.
I will not auto-renew. Yeah, I got a little preemptive and took a little bit more than I could feasibly do. It's fine though, I just abandon and move on. Making Central America. We're making Central America right now. We're gonna make Central America, and then eventually I'm gonna just annex them all into the US. But that'll take a while before we get that tech. take a while before we get that tech. So this is our intermediate point here. This is our little intermediate. They're doing pretty good on Great Nations there. Path to Paradise is going to be done in not this turn, next turn. I mean, I'm just putting a little bit of research everywhere because there's no reason not to distribute it, right? What I can do for these places that I don't own, I'm going to build up my rep.
Ready for my mission.
Because I need to have people like me there so I can coup it later.
Bring it down.
Or not, well, I mean, a coup would, I probably don't want a coup, actually. I don't want a coup because that will hurt the GDP, and I'd like to keep it okay-ish. Path to Paradise. It is the Servants story quest. It's the Servants. It sets what our final goal is. So that'll be our story quest, and that'll be good for us. We're also at 1.1k research now, which is great.
Offering assistance.
That's actually really good. That's really good per month. Plus the bonuses we get from Great Nations actually means we're gonna get
moved the needle.
We can maybe get Big America way faster than I thought. Yeah, that's monthly.
The uprising is underway.
That's actually way.
People will come to our
side. I just got a bunch of orgs that increase my social research speed. Interesting. Mission control, it's not bad to mission control. I might throw those on. Anyone else I can throw them on? What about you? I could throw the aerospace on you. Oh, let's see, and you are... Okay, I'll give you an aerospace and then an econ. There you go. 4 mission control is good. Yeah. I'm gonna put this on you. On you, I'll put the... Oh, I can't afford it. I can afford it in a couple months, but I'll grab this as well. The extra mission control, because that'd be pretty nice. That'd be... I like the bonuses. I like the bonuses. We're not... I mean, we're pushing... Like, I put everything. We are kind of struggling in every other aspect. But we're down to only moderate inequality, which is pretty good. We're down to moderate inequality.
Fear controls the emissaries,
which is really nice. So
superior.
I'm gonna have to go and
it demands they reach for control without
just keep
thought.
trying to push that down, and then immediately get rid of it. Immediately get rid of it by dumping everything into the military. The problem is control. The emissaries do not trust us. This is regrettable but understandable. We are a violent species. The aliens are too, of course, in their own way. But anyone viewing the history of our planet would be inclined to evaluate us first and foremost as a threat. And what does one do with a threat? One controls it. Simply speaking to the aliens, urging them to trust us is of course not enough. The aliens would not believe us, and why should they? We must show them that we are worthy. The price may be high. Humans will die in the emissary service, perhaps in the thousands or millions. Yet it is the garden that matters, not the flower. Each death, each sacrifice is an act of proof. The emissaries have the potential to be something more, something greater than either of us could have ever been alone. But hurt and lost as they are, they can only accept guidance from those that they trust. It is our mission to earn that trust, whatever it takes. Augment her. I don't have augments yet, unfortunately. Oh, I could give her the... I see, sorry. I could give her the upgrade. I'm not sure what I want to do for upgrades yet. I should do that, though. I should figure out what to grab. Alien Origin. I don't really care about either of those right now. I mean, if I go to right here... Common Cause... Oh, this is really good. Stewards of South America... Right, Liberty Mainland China. We're gonna grab admin node real quick, and that should be done very quickly because we have so many. We have only 40. What? I only 45. I was just at 50.
Then they can clean or cook or restock supply.
Probably
standing by for orders
that I shouldn't have. Either way, it's very good.
Ready for orders.
It's very good, is what it is. And actually new stuff. Anything I want here? Anything from Miltech? The cartel. That's pretty good. 15% spoils. I don't know about that though. Ooh, the Celine Fund. 6% welfare. I need that. I'm gonna go and give that to... Can you take it? You have literally nothing. I could augment you though. Let's just give you some admin. Your skills are alright as is, but you really should have at least something. But yeah, get the Celine Fund, get some extra welfare bonuses that I desperately need. And then I'd like to get Untouchable as well, or Puppet Master, both are fun. And then I guess I think I'll give you some security. 0 security is just asking to get your brains blown out. You have 3 security. That's surprisingly better than the other guy. You lose loss averse. It's kind of annoying, but it's not terrible. That's if he personally fails a check critically, which isn't the worst. Or maybe that's the one. That might be the one with the habs, and we only have like 1 hab, so it's not too much of a problem either. I don't necessarily want any of these right now, so we're gonna hold off on them for the moment. What about you, criminal? I'm guessing. Criminal. We're running into a lot of criminal organizations right about now. Running into a lot of them, actually. Okay, interesting. I really need ones that give us command. It looks like criminal might be more ops and espionage. If we want like pure command, I'm probably gonna have to get a guy that's just pure, has government. And I could change this guy into it. Right now he's kind of just holding random stuff for me. I could try getting him though, like, let's see. Air Forces Special Command. But he's not like a command guy. Well, he kind of is. He actually has +6. I didn't even realize. He's kind of got decent already. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I'll think about what I want to do with him. Right. You have XP. I'm going to give you... Crooked. What does Crooked do? I might, honestly, maybe I try doing spoils. Maybe I do try doing a spoils, and I just, like, grab places I don't care about, right? I'm gonna give... You have really good security, don't you? I'm gonna give you... Agitator. I don't really care about Agitator. Indulgent. I mean, we're not gonna be out of money. I think I'm gonna save up for Untouchable on this guy. This is like my more aggressive guy, so he should have the ability to... He should have Untouchable. Maybe I just save up for Untouchable on all my guys. Actually, you are getting Senior Military Scientist. That's a fantastic trait for you. I already spent the points on. You are gonna grab Power Broker, maybe? That's actually pretty good. Power Broker's actually pretty nice. I actually quite like that. That's a pretty nice one. I'm not doing funding right now, but I will later. I think that's worth it. I kind of want to get Untouchable on you as well, because again, you're gonna be a very combat-y guy. I think that's worth waiting for. Alright, let's go to John Zeno Lover. Again, we're gonna just do these public campaigns right here. Actually, we're gonna do these public campaigns right here. Actually, I'm gonna yoink, what do you call it? I'm gonna yoink Cuba real quick, since I have these,
running this place
what do you call it?
Ready to go.
Since I got these, I can yoink them. I'm not gonna be able to yoink these islands from the UK, Georgetown from the UK. This is already from the US. This is the EU. I could go into the Lesser Antilles. I do actually get claims. I do have claims on the Lesser Antilles, surprisingly enough. I don't know why exactly, but I do. So I'll just go grab that. Grab that. Works for me. And then go to you. Yeah, look how much influence I get when I'm actually below my cap. It's wild. I'm not struggling for influence. It's just that I'm constantly going over my cap because I'm impatient. I'm very impatient and constantly going over my limit. I will help them. Okay, yeah, so we're kind of suffering elsewhere. Actually, we're only really suffering in education.
Public
and like just barely.
With us.
Just barely are we suffering in education. So we're just gonna keep this up for the next 20 turns, or 20 months, I think, and that'll get us to like 2 inequality. It's gonna go back up, but it'll be good for now. Oh, I actually got a... Okay, we're gonna do mission to Venus, probably. I think what else I'd want to grab. Arrival, mass communications, independent. I do like independence movements, because I could use that to break people up. Particle beams, predictive genetics, actually, we're gonna do space tourism. Space tourism? No, we're gonna do terrestrial military science, because we're gonna be fighting a lot of people. We're gonna be fighting a lot of people, so I'm gonna want to be able to fight a lot of people. Get him hard target. It's only a +1. I'd rather just wait for Untouchable, because I think it's a lot. It takes a while, but I think it's worth doing. I don't really care about that. Why are we like losing Hold on. Oh, it's because multiple investigations are... I see. Because multiple people, because multiple things are using social science,
we got
it gets
our people
reduced
in place.
Overall. I forgot about that. Okay, that's fair, that's fair.
Over.
Makes sense.
We failed to take control.
Cuba. Oh, I think did I not? Did I not get the thing in Cuba? I could have sworn I did. Okay, Common Cause. I'm gonna grab Common Cause for a +10 real quick. Again, real quick one. Takes like a month to get. And then we can also actually now go to our station right here. Go to you. I'm gonna upgrade to an orbital core. I have an okay amount of boost. Doesn't really matter which direction I do it from. I can't do the admin node yet. Oh, I need the tier 2 admin node. I haven't gotten that yet. So once we get that, I'll drop the tier 2 admin node, drop a few right here. In the meantime, I do have the military. No, that's the tier 1. Oh, wait, I have tier 1 right here. Okay, so it's only +4, which isn't great. It's only +4, which isn't great. But, I mean, 4, I mean, that gets me a little bit. Every little bit does help. Don't want to be rude. Say military science. Mill science, we're definitely gonna build mill science regardless. We are gonna build that no matter what. And actually, also I forgot. I'm gonna go right here. Upgrade the orbital core from Earth, and then we're gonna go to the moon. And then I'm going to upgrade. Actually, I can't upgrade because I don't know the upgraded orbital core. I will purchase that on Earth, and then I will do a solar collector. Build on Earth. Okay. So that should be able to power itself, and they'll just have to vibe. So that's 10. Yeah. Okay, it's not like great, but it's something for that. Lesser Antilles. I'll have you take the rest of Lesser Antilles, and I'll probably give up like areas outside of...
Ready for my
I'm gonna give up areas outside of the Caribbean, so that'll actually just be Jamaica. Although those are the only ones that I have, what do you call it, executive control on. I have like just random points all over. Like I have Nepal for some reason. Like I'll just abandon here. You know, that puts me back under my limit. I have so many just random points around the map. I have a point in Pakistan. I need to abandon that. Oops, wrong button. Abandon that. The alien's going through all this trouble to give me points, and meanwhile let me just abandon that real quick. Should ally North Korea? No, I don't need them. I do not need North Korea, in fact, in my pocket. I'm doing okay without them. Alright, I'm gonna grab the other Cuba points.
Bringing them to our side.
Good.
I'm here.
Oh, you actually already have crackdown on me. I'll just purge Belize real quick. I'll do a little bit of a purge on Belize. Do you like that?
Your orders?
Admin is, I guess, going to do public camp. The only one that I kind of don't have is, what do you call it? It's going to be Dominican Republic. That one's going to be a problem. Should abandon Jamaica. Jamaica is what I need to, form, what do you call it? The Caribbean Confederation. They're the one with all the claims. So I'm using them for that. Gonna use them for that one. So I gotta keep them.
Lending my expertise.
But we're definitely gonna, I mean, eventually it's all gonna get absorbed by big US. But at the moment, you know, big US is a while away, so if I can consolidate them now and just get more, could probably get a nice space programming there. We'll just spend some money, get a global opinion boost, that's fine. I mean, I'm fine with that. Not really seeing... Yeah, I'm not seeing anything I really want. Not seeing any welfare, so it is what it is. Priorities... It's going down. It's going down. It's actually going down pretty quickly. Going down very quickly, which is good. Yeah, no real downsides, actually. Everyone's per capita. It's all going really well for us, actually. Ooh, Bahamas. I guess I could start defending my
establish control.
Dude, again.
Our
you gotta
people
stop
have
failing
taken
there.
Control.
To do some environment? Nah. I'll worry about environment later. Environment is like a 2040 thing.
At your service.
Environment is... Look, once we get fusion reactors, not even gonna have to worry about environment. You know, if we make it that far in the tech tree without dying.
Standing by.
If we can make it that far in the tech tree without getting blasted. Alright, I am in fact going to purge
We're taking power.
Here.
At your
you
service.
are just going to keep doing a public relations campaign. You are going to be doing What do I want? You kill a guy? Oh, yeah. No, kill her. Oh, you have, like, no shot at killing her. All right, you... Oh, you can't investigate her, though. You don't have investigate. Damn. I guess just call... All right. I'm going to cause... Wait, why is the U.S. so easy to... Oh, because of popular support. I was going to say, why can I cause unrest there? That's probably bad. Well, it's because they really support me. They really like me, so it's easy. Yeah, I do want to maybe overthrow the EU, because I think it'd be funny. It would be quite fun. It would be quite humorous, actually.
Culture? Culture is nothing more than a qualitative marketing
Arrival
process.
economics. There we go. That's the big one.
Offering counsel.
That's the big one. All right, what do we got? Redwood Cartel. I get assassinate, which is cool. Do you have, like, any investigates, though? The Trillium, 7% welfare. That's what I like to see. That is what I like to see. What about Saudi Arabia? I guess we could. What would we get? I guess we could get spoiled. That is actually a good point. If we took the Middle East, we could get a ton of spoils out of them. We could get a lot of spoils out of them. All right, I'm actually gonna... I don't know if he normally had... Okay, this guy just does normally have investigate counselor. I'm gonna unassign this from you, along with just this guy right here. I'm gonna give you the jet... Actually, I need to give you jet propulsion lab, because somebody... This guy's kind of got to be the one to have it, because they got to have government. Actually, you don't have to have government for this one, so we can hold off on that. To cause an arrest? Oh, yeah, probably could. Okay, I'm gonna give you... I'll give you jet propulsion laboratory. Although, what do I need for... No, I would rather Trillium Fund right now. Okay, so I'll give you Trillium Fund for more welfare, because I really need welfare bonuses. And then I'm actually gonna go to org management. I'm gonna go to you. And then I'm gonna get unassigned. You give investigation, which I really want. So I'm gonna hop off the Monkaris Foundation. I don't really care about that. And then instead throw you on. Now my guy who's really good at killing people can actually investigate them first. Oh, we got shielded the voted. Okay, here we go. That's really good. That's really, really good, actually. That's what we're looking for right there. That's what we're looking for. All right, so we'll take off as well. Juniper Foundation. Okay, Juniper. Oh, I do need that. Somebody has to have that. Theta Energy. All right, I'll pop off Theta Energy for now and give this guy Shield of the Devoted. And then who has some space remaining? Celine Fund. I do need you to have that. You are just kind of like holding random crap. 10% social I want to keep. Oh, I might just have to give up a little bit on econ. Oh wait, you literally have just free space. Yeah, and I'll give you Theta Energy. Give you Theta Energy, and then I guess I could do knowledge. I'll do the 1%. I'll do the 1% for, what do you call it? The 1% for the, thing there. Okay. And... Public zeal, wave of pro-alien fervor spreading throughout the public. The rallies and demonstrations take many forms, but they all share one message: reverence for the emissaries and the salvation they bring to Earth. Cool. Very good, actually. Very, very good.
The people will come to our side.
The Republic is on our side.
The people will
we are
be
causing
free.
more insurgencies. Love to see that. Yeah, we're at 24.2 right now. Pretty good. I didn't know I had a point in Belarus, but I guess I don't anymore. Yeah, fracture. Okay, we're going up slowly because I'm not really investing in it. Once we start investing, though, that'll be good. Okay. I do want to put some into government as well. Government is nice to have
We've removed
big
some threats
as well.
now
that's a good one, because right now we're a flawed democracy. I think I mean, at 10 obviously is the best, but I think at like 8 we have... What does Taiwan start as again? They're a full democracy. If we get up to like 9, that could be pretty good for us. That could be pretty good for us. Alright, but we go here. Yeah. We just started with so much inequality. So we're gonna have to we're gonna have to work on getting rid of that. Alright, Suriname, the Antilles. Alright, Lesser Antilles are mine. European Union. I mean, I guess I could overthrow them just to give me this points up here. United Kingdom. Same with UK, I guess, if I really wanted to. Bahamas. Okay, so I control all of this, which is good. You should probably go investigate alien activity.
Let's see what we can see.
Ready for my mission.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to auto-renew the abandon on Canada. There we go. I was actually about to say, I wonder if we could go back to Canada. Game very quickly proved to me we cannot. Alright. Well, what are we working on again? Common cause. Right, plus 10. Yeah, I mean, I guess basically right now once I get an army built in Guatemala, which takes not gonna happen because it takes so many ops. But once I get an army built in Guatemala, I can then, because right now if I wanted to go to you and I wanted to declare war, I forget how to declare war with you. Policies. Right, I can't. Interesting. Huh. Didn't know I could do that. But essentially, I cannot declare war because I have no army, so I have no way to actually like project that power. So even though I would just call the US into my war and have them do all the work for me, I can't actually first declare it because the game is like, no, you have to at least have an army first, which I think is fair. I think that's a good balancing.
Restoring order.
All right, admin is gonna
Ready to go.
Any other? No, just the one alien activity. You go cause unrest in. Honestly, can you cause unrest here? No, not really. So maybe we do a little bit of a coup there. How is the Middle East looking? How much money do you make? You know, oh, only 11 bucks? Seriously? How am I supposed to siphon spoils off of you if you make no money? Welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back from ads. I was just looking around to see what to do.
The people demand justice.
I'm gonna have you.
Ready to go.
All right, I'm gonna have my guy here start investigating people. I'm guessing this is an alien. Maybe not necessarily. Let's just investigate this unknown in Vietnam.
Eyes on target.
And then see if we can kill him. Well, although I don't know. I feel like once we start, if we start killing, then the AI is gonna be like, all right, it's open season. Armenia. We could also do Armenia if we just want to get like the free XP essentially. I guess it comes down to, I don't know when the AI is gonna just start like blasting me. But whenever they start doing that is when I guess I would say, all right, it's time to go. All right, we have alien origin and fauna. Yeah. Okay. These are fine. Space tugs. Yeah, we're gonna do space tugs real quick. Just because we do have to send everything from Earth, so if we reduce that time, it's less boost off of Earth, which is good. It's only 50 commercial. I mean, it's like 50 research for like 10 bucks. It's not quite worth it, I don't think. Armenian authorities are infected or compromised. Groups of armed citizens in the United States of America began challenging other civilians to prove they aren't working for the aliens. The target civilians are often members of religious or ethnic minorities, and there have been multiple instances of violence in the streets. Yeah, I was about to say, sorry, pal, I need you to disappear. Do I lose a little democracy? No-go. Yes. However,
Death to tyrants.
I cannot have anti-alien vigilantes when I am the alien faction, the alien supporters. It doesn't. Thematically, I just couldn't do that. It would go against the RP. Gunkworks is a good one, I think. I need to get the better admin node whenever that pops in. Okay, nice. And we got our hab cores as well.
We found
One
something.
thing, I go to tech tree, control point. We are just kind of like losing control points all over, which is a bit unfortunate because it is going to hurt our research bottom line. God, dang it. It's in the middle of the tech tree and it took me out of it. Be a full tech tree. Great United North America. Okay. So I need Great Nations. So as Great Nations. Okay, so that's is that a project? Oh no, it's not done yet. I don't know why I thought this was done yet. Okay. I don't know why I thought Great Nations was done yet. I was like we should have had the pop-up for big US pop in by now. Nope. Not necessarily.
Securing our interests.
You secure that. You
Reporting
go and I'll have you improve my rep over here because I'm trying Dominican Republic because essentially for what do you call it? If I want to actually could I? No, they're pretty well defended.
I will tell our story.
If I want to get a point set up on... Alright, we're going to do these unknowns. Just try to succeed and get an idea of who's where. If I want to form this big cool thing right here...
I will help them.
That's cool, but in order to do it, I need to make sure that I have the Dominican Republic on my side, and it is currently not on my side, which is less cool. Resistance, working as a judge. Got it. Alright, you are... Ooh, 0.1. I mean, we are just going... We're putting pretty much everything I can into that. Maximum effort. That's a good one to have. Is it reusable rockets? I mean, that's nice. Nuclear freighters. Yes. Okay. No, nuclear freighters is what we want. Because that'll just let us send stuff to low Earth orbit for super cheap. That'll let us send stuff to low Earth orbit for cheap, which is great because that's what I want to do. Because I kind of have to since I have, like, no actual material. I didn't know I had a point in Kazakhstan. Again, I didn't know I had a point in Kazakhstan. Find out something new every day. Alright, I mean, we just had, like, a single thing here, and we got some pretty good research amounts going on. I do wonder what the other factions are researching, just because right now it looks like guerrilla warfare is a very nice one to have. Looks like the other factions aren't really... Like, Humanity First isn't really doing much. But, like, I know, like, they have India, so they obviously have, like, research. I guess they're kind of over here. I guess they're focusing more on projects than global research for whatever reason. For whatever reason. Alright, you have defended there. Very good. Okay, what's our, like, base? 0.6. That's not bad. That's pretty fine. Alright, I want you to try doing a crack. If you were to do a crackdown here, wouldn't go great. Wouldn't go great, would it? Suriname, but I don't have any claims on Suriname, so there's no real point. Yeah, they do have it. Yeah, I know they have India. Well, I know they have India, which isn't ideal. Not ideal. Let's do an investigation on my own people.
We'll see what they're up to.
I have not investigated them once. I don't think there are any traitors.
I will tell our story.
I mean, I haven't had any indications there are, but it's always good to check.
At your service.
Always good to check. All right, Libijong. Let's do that again.
We'll see what they're
and
up
also
to.
any orgs I want to grab in the marketplace right now. Not that I'm seeing. Yeah, not that. Ooh, DARPA would be good. DARPA I do want. So I'm gonna have to go to you. Okay. I'm gonna take off this. I know it's nice, but DARPA is really, really good to have. I cannot afford it, but I should be able to by the end of next turn. So we'll grab this, because it's very good for us. And confirm assignments. Cool. Alright, but yeah, Humanity First in India is a bit scary. Because that is, you know, it's a pretty big I mean, at the very least, it's a lot of people. Actually, they have a lot of unrest, though. Actually, it looks like Initiative is really making a push there to try... They're pretty... what do you call it? They're
Nothing
pretty fighting each other there. They're all kind of a three-way between resistance.
We are winning their hearts and
between
minds.
resistance, humanity first, and initiative. So I could probably just ignore it.
We're
I could
winning
probably
their
let
hearts
them do
and
that.
minds.
Maybe swoop in later. I wouldn't mind swooping in later myself personally. Definitely gonna do that. Just give me as many orcs as I want. I don't normally have like money like ever in this game. So now that I do, I would like to have so many orcs. You got a question? Yeah, what's up? Colombia. Cool. I'll take a free point in Colombia. I'll take a free point in Colombia. 25.6. That's looking pretty nice. We are slowly getting up to our base value here of 28.2.58. And we're just gonna have to reduce this down to like, we're just gonna have to keep reducing this down. Only 10k away from another 50k point redeem. Ah, okay.
Acknowledged.
What are you thinking? You are gonna go again. Just keep getting these public campaigns up. If I'm gonna take the Dominican Republic, I'm gonna have to like blow their support out of the water.
Reporting in.
I'm gonna have to make it so that they just have like, in comparison, no
Headed
support.
there now.
I'm here.
I wanted to increase unrest in India. Oh wait, this guy has a trait that doesn't let him go to places with high unrest. That's your job. What? Okay. Interesting. I'll keep that. I will keep that in mind, actually. That is good to know that, I guess. Alright, let's do this unknown in
Initiating
Beijing.
surveillance.
You like to check out some stuff like a Emishi run? What is an Emishi? Oh, like in Crusader Kings? I mean, I probably wouldn't. I'm a little Crusader Kinged out. I probably wouldn't turn it into like a regular thing. But if it's a game that I have, I'm down to do it for a stream.
Mission is
All
a
under
no-go.
heaven. Maybe.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
I think it
We've
probably.
moved
I
the
will
needle.
also say there's a really big queue right now, so it would be like at least I think a month and a half out, and that's if you did it. Well, I guess by the time you redeemed it, the queue would probably be through, right? The queue would probably be more or less
Recon
through.
complete.
But I mean, it sounds like an interesting run. Sounds like it could be a good time. I'd be down to do the Darien Gap Road project, just get some free GDP. And I have
All of
not
us
yet
here
bought
take
All
water
Under
for
Heaven,
granted
but I
each
do need
and
to,
every
so
day.
I
Yet
guess
no
whenever
matter
that
how
happens, I would just
humanity-
buy it and do it. Like 10k every 2 weeks. That sounds about right. I'm kind of favorite. We're now getting to like the really good projects, so I'm just hitting favorite on like everything. Just hitting favorite. Get this next turn. Very good.
At your service.
We're gonna go and what are you gonna do? But no, I mean, I'd be down. I like Crusader Kings. It sounds like an interesting run. Sounds like a good time for a run. Bit of a difficult one, but that's not a problem. That's not a problem. As we know, I'm fantastic at Crusader Kings and will never shy away from the challenge of a difficult run. Never in my life would I do such a thing. What do I have this guy do? Anywhere in East... How's it the US? No, I guess we can stabilize the US.
We'll make
just
things
try to
safe.
keep it at 0.
Acknowledged.
You guys are just gonna stay
We
here.
must
I think we
persuade
have
the people.
more. We do have more
Where
support
to?
than Protectorate now, so we're just gonna keep hammering that into them.
I will try to sway the public.
Fallen.
Where
Was
to?
that really last month? I don't know. That feels like so much longer ago. Huh. Yeah, it feels like a lot longer than just last month. Interesting. This guy. No, I was gonna say maybe an alien, but no, he only has 13. That's definitely not an alien. Not an alien. I'm just bad at investigation. He had like 15k points. Oh, okay. It was 2 weeks. Was it really that? Huh. I don't know why I felt it was so much longer. But no, yeah, I mean, that sounds fun.
The people
Sounds like it would be
will
a
rise.
good time.
Offering counsel.
I still need to, I mean, like I said, I haven't done any of the All Under Heaven stuff, so we'd have to start doing it. Ooh, okay, I mean, again, like all of these are starting to get pretty good. I mean, Stabilize is kind of meh. I mean, I do like it, but it's not like my main focus, so it's kind of okay. Nice. Okay. So nuclear freighter is going to be super good for us there. Reusable rockets. Solar streamers. I don't really care about that. These guys down here, kind of whatever. And we go up, there's a lot of stuff to do up here. This person who's from his clan who's live in CK3. Oh, that's kind of Confucius. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, because he was kind of a big deal. That makes sense that there's still some Confucians hanging around. Wait, actually, no. Wait, I thought he was a eunuch. He was able to, you know, do that? I kind of thought he was a bit of a eunuch. I mean, good for him. I just, you know, wasn't expecting that. Although I guess maybe I guess he was like the guy, right? So they were probably like, dude, we need you to have children so they can like spread your wisdom. And he's like, yeah, that sounds good to me. I mean, getting to be in the Imperial Palace and not having to be a eunuch sounds pretty sick, honestly. Probably about the best you could do. Can I not? Oh, I just can't afford it. I'm poor. About to say. This does not seem like it's worth it. Some of the orgs just seem so much worse than other ones. I'm kind of wondering why anyone would ever take them. He was a scholar? Yeah. No, I know who Confucius is. I guess I just thought, I was like, yeah, important Chinese guy that wasn't the emperor.
Prepping for the next mission.
Well, there's tend to be
The
eunuchs.
revolution is coming.
Oh, I thought this was
We have moved the
I thought this was my
needle.
stabilized in the U.S. I was about to say, wait,
Public
I increased
sentiment is
unrest in the
increasingly
U.S.?
with
That's
us.
not what I wanted.
Things are cooling off.
That's not good. Who in North Korea? Oh no, whatever will I do? Whatever will I do without my friends in North Korea? Do you want to get Sunday sermons? Interesting. That's kind of annoying, but it's not that bad. Not that bad. I mean, I still have 80%. We're fine. We're good. We are a-okay here as far as keeping things good to go. All right, we'll go right here. Looking good. And let's finish this turn here. All right, well, I do hate to do this to you guys, but I did not realize it is 11:14 for me. I have work in the morning, so I'm gonna have to stop here, unfortunately. I am unfortunately gonna have to stop here. This game is kind of like crack, because I genuinely thought we'd been playing for maybe 2 hours, and it turns out it's been over 4. Turns out it's been, in fact, over 4 hours. So I'm gonna send you out of here. That's all right. So let's go to. Oh, I just saw my little dude. I just noticed my positioning. It's so weird. It's like my little guy, and then there's the person there. All right, so I'll throw you guys into where am I gonna throw you guys into? Is a good question. Very, very good question. Where should I throw y'all? Trying to see who we know that is streaming right now. Trying to because no one we know is streaming Terra Invicta. All right, I'll put you guys into. Sorry, my brain is no longer braining. Yeah, all right, we'll go into another Terra Invicta stream here. Let me make sure I spelled this guy's name right. It looks like they are doing 1.0, which is, I would hope so. I mean, I guess you don't have to play 1.0 on release date. I did, and for CK3, I did not do that. But yeah, we'll pop in over here because it looks like they're doing some Terra Invicta as well, and I try to keep the game the same if possible. So, outro stuff. Hi, my name is Chatters, and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when you all join me, but when I get to play them with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside for that, there are a couple links down below you may be interested in. First is the Discord. Pretty stand for a Discord. I send out Ping when I go live. Tons of fun, super cool people in there. I highly recommend I also put the weekly schedule in there, so if you want to know what we're streaming and when, that's the place to be. I will say for Terra Invicta, I think we're going to probably normally stream it on Tuesdays, not Mondays, because Monday is Total War Day, but today was the release day, so I wanted to stream it today. But it's probably going to be a Tuesday game, but those kind of updates will be there. Usually, I have a Twitter. I just use it for announcements, so if I'm like running late or something, that'll be on the Twitter as well as the Discord. And then finally, there is the YouTube. I put the VODs in there, so if you want to see some of the other games we play or this VOD, I will work on getting that up over the next day or so. Anyways, thank you all for being here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, and I will see you guys tomorrow for I don't remember what. Something fun, I'm sure. Have a good one, you guys. Bye-bye.